Hello, hello again, everybody. More Minecraft. Because you know what? It just... Well, it's a game, and it works, kind of, sort of. Somewhat. That... Whatever. It's Minecraft. I don't know what more I can say about it. We're gonna be hunting for diamonds. Because, I require them. In large quantities. I really, really do. So we're gonna attempt to find more of those. Now, in our last adventure, we got lost. But we found a lot of diamonds. So I have many cats. They're everywhere. They've also grown. Lag. Oh god, lag! It's fine. But I have a good amount of iron. But I don't have a lot of experience, so I couldn't repair some of my gear. Which is a slight issue, but mostly fine. I do have enough, where'd I put it? I do have enough obsidian to technically make a nether portal. But, I don't know if I necessarily want to right now. Is the problem. Because, well, it's dangerous as hell. So, my idea for the moment instead is find more diamonds. Also. And let's see, I got my water bucket, got a crafting table, got various food items, flint and steel to compass way back to spawn, and a lot of coal. Don't have a lot of wood though, do I? I have some wood. Do that, and convert this planks. There we go. And I can use that to make more torches if needed. That should be fine. Alright, so let's check the deals of the day with our villagers over here. Farmer man, how about what you doing? You want melons for... How many melons I got? Yeah, I don't have... I mean, I guess I could give you some melons for stuff, but at the same time, I was like, why would I want to, you know? Look at this too, why not? I only have 9 wheat, that's not a whole hell of a lot. I actually do have quite a lot of raw iron, though. I should probably smelt that. Yeah, let's smelt together all the raw iron that I have right now. I don't need that raw copper, though. That raw copper is worthless. Alright, so... Also, get used to the sound of those cats because never cease. Ever. Alright, let's see about making some melon. Okay, so that's one. Golden, glistening melon slice. What? This? You not actually have a crafting recipe, just for. Here we go. So I can get 6 whole melons. Cool. So I'll put this singular melon slice back in the thing. I have steak, and I have bread. I could probably cook the potatoes. Let's cook some potatoes up. Because you know, why not? There we go, got them cooking. Let's actually go to sleep. There we go. As the cats creepily stare at me as I'm sleeping. All of them. Oh god, that's terrifying. Alright, well. Potatoes are still cooking, but that's alright. Farmer Man, I'll give you that. And I don't have enough wheat, so I can't trade you for those, but that's alright. I'll get more melons at some point, I'm sure. Like how the lightning rod just awkwardly is shunted off of there. That's always wonderful. Melons over there. Not that. We will cook more of the potatoes. While we're doing that, let's listen to some tunes. Let's listen to sick music. Aw, yeah. So, chat, how you guys doing today? I know I normally don't stream on Saturdays, but... well... normally I do things on Saturdays, like every single Saturday, but I'm not potentially doing things until much later. So since that's the case, I'm like, screw it, I'll stream for a while now. Eat some food a bit early. I'll probably stop streaming when I get hungry and have to make food again, but it's fine. Got all the baked potatoes here. Got the bread. Got a good amount of the iron. I'll just deposit that iron, and I'll keep this iron to make more iron stuff, like weapons and whatnot, but I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, I'll keep the coal though, I need that. There we go. Alrighty. So let's see, got that all squared away. Got that all squared away. Alright. Okay, so let's go off in the direction of adventure. Yeah, it is kind of it's kind of like not the greatest day. Like, it just started raining around here a little bit ago. I know you're down by the shore today, Port, so maybe a little bit. Oh, wait a minute. Before we do leave, I should probably harvest all of the crops, right? Let's do that really quick. There we go. Got all the sugarcane. Oh, wow, that is not good beach weather. I am so sorry, Port. I am oh so frickin' sorry. Damn. let's harvest all these crops. They should all be completely grown. Let's get this out of here now. Yeah, that's pretty fair, actually. Now, wheat on the outside, potatoes on the inside. Yeah. Yep. Nice. Potatoes on the inside. Don't fall off. Wheat outside. Go. A little bit more of this to do, but it will be well worth it. You know, we need our wheat and potatoes. It's very important in Minecraft to have food. Otherwise, you will die. Hardcore, it's even more important. Let's plant all our shit over here. I think there is one more farm. Weed and potatoes. Not what I said for it. I said wheat with a T. Hello, villager. Fortune 2. I already have Fortune 2 on my sword. That doesn't really help me. Oh yeah, this is the crop that I don't like. I'm not harvesting. I have enough of them. That crop is pointless. Pitiful. Worthless. And weak. Now, I could hyper grow all of that stuff with some bone meal, but I think it might be more beneficial to do that to the melons right now. So let me get my bones, and let's try to get some bone meal. Got potatoes. I mean, I guess technically I could cook a lot of these. Let's see. There we go. I'll cook a lot of the potatoes, and that'll be fun. No, not that. This. There we go. I'll have some left over to cook for later. And got bones. I'll leave one in there. I'll convert the rest to bone meal. We will start throwing up a storm. You don't... I need 20 of you for one more emerald. And I'll take the melon slices and the melons. I'm going to be getting more emeralds for that in a moment. I'll leave one melon slice in, just because. Why not? I think that's it? Yeah. You can go over here. Alright, bone meal. I'll just bone meal up. I can't bone meal this. Fuck. But I can bone meal weeds! Now that is upsetting. That is horribly upsetting. Dag! Fine. Put the bone meal away. Can't use it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Worthless. It's garbage. It's garbage to you. There is something that I can do. I need a campfire for that, though. A campfire. And do I have my shears somewhere? That would be in this. I don't have shears. Why don't I have shears? Why don't I have shears? I should have had shears. Well, thankfully I can rectify that now, but... Make a quick set of shears. I have an idea. You know there are bees back near spawn, so I just go back to spawn, and then I can get bees, and then I can get a beehive, and then I can start making honey. Why not? I'm not entirely sure how it works, but I do know I can put a campfire under the beehive, and then the bees won't be pissed at me when I harvest their shit. Because that's actually how it works. Even in real life. The bees do... God damn it, the sun's setting already. Stupid daylight! I've wasted the day doing nothing! Oh! How wretched. I will shave you. Get off now. It's basically night. Come on, the sun is setting. Come on, let's go. I sleep when I want to. There we go. God, that is so creepy. They just turned to face me. Ugh. Creepy. Alright. Well, let us, I don't remember why I have glass bottles. I don't remember making glass. Do I even have sand? I don't even have sand. Where the hell did they come from? That's kind of odd. Although I actually should get glass, though, because it's kind of important to have. We're gonna go out towards spawn, and, I know there was a beehive somewhere over there, unless I accidentally destroyed it. Then I can put the campfire down. Well, I didn't actually build the campfire, but I can build it on site, that's fine. Then I can, get some honeycomb. Then I can make a beehive. Then I can try to lure the bees to my location. Because there should be a flower near the beehive I can use to lure them over the home base. A lot of pigs over here. Oh wait, no, I think I did kill that beehive. Shit. That's awkward. Well. Oh, hello, sea turtle. How you doing? Alright? You're doing alright. Gotta save the turtles, guys. Important. I have a flower, good. I can use this to lure the bees when I eventually find some. Now, this may not seem like a good idea, like fire. Why are you gonna waste time getting bees? Because honey's good. Honey can be consumed as a food item. And even more importantly than that, honey, at this, can be made into a block. And if you jump on it, I think it negates all fall damage. Now I say I think because I might be incorrect and it might kill me. It might be the slime block that negates all fall damage by, like, bouncing you up or something. But honey might do it too. So I gotta test that. And if I die doing it, CBT9? Can't say much more than that. We're just looking for bees. I don't bother them, they won't bother me. Oh, there's a cave that has iron in it. Pretty nifty. Might explore that cave, actually. Looking for diamonds down there. That would actually be pretty cool because it's right near spawn. This tree is too low to the ground. I don't think it can have a... bees. See cow. Not seeing no bees. See ravine. Might be connected to the cave system. More than likely is. There's another cave. There's a lot of caves everywhere. It's almost like I created this world in the caves and cliffs update. Or something. Aha! Beehive! Right over here. Found one. Took me long enough. Thankfully, though, didn't take too long. So this should, because it's been loaded for a while, this should be chock full of the delicious honey. The bees roaming around. Okay, well, this is a treat. Here's what we're gonna do. This... Fuck, it has no honey in it. God damn it. God damn it. Shit. That ruins everything then, because I can't actually get the honey if there isn't any. I'm gonna help these bastards out. I'm gonna help them be successful as bees, because they can't do it themselves. Get these red flowers over here. We are gonna just put them all around that hive. So that way the bees will pollinate and then they'll make the honey. See, look at that. Look at that bee. Look at it go. Yeah, he's like, oh yeah, flowers? Oh yeah, I want that. Give me some of that. There you go, now you got all the flowers. Go pollinate shit. Bee, I swear to God, I will light this place on fire. I'll do it. This venture has been a failure. But now at least I know where a beehive is, and the bees can sort of pollinate the area. So as long as I stay sort of close by, it should still function. The bees can do their thing. So I'm going to explore the cursed forest over here of birchness, because I hate birch trees in this game. I mean, outside of this game, they're alright. But in this game, they're terrible, horrible, just wretched. I hate them. They have an ugly wood texture. All of their stuff is just ugh looking. Sucks. Hate it. There's an entire biome that is just these despicable trees. We're just getting more steaks, more leather. Not. I can always cook that up later if I need more food. I know there are cows back at the home base, but might as well just slaughter the steer out here. How goes the progress, bees? Do I have to burn down your forest? I swear I'll do it. You see the name of this channel, Fire is Good. And I'll prove it. Oh, I'll prove it to you. Bees. Bees, I swear to God, there are no flowers in the water. Stop trying to drown yourself. I put flowers directly next to this sucker to try to get them to do work, and they just refuse to. They just refuse to. Fuck. me get sand. Make some glass. Yep, I never got sand, not once. I guess they're shy. They don't wanna make honey in front of me. Also, this tree shouldn't be able to grow on sand. Interesting. Also, that's a pit in the earth that just goes down forever. I don't need a whole lot in terms of sand. Yeah, 2 stacks should be fine, because I just needed to make, some bottles. And some panes. But I'll carry that sand with me for a while, because I promised some adventure, so we are going to have some adventure. Alright, so first things first, let me just double check. Spawn is in this direction. That means base is in that direction, so we can go in this cave safely. Without any cause for concern. I mean, beyond the normal cause for concern. Oh, there's a fucking spider over there. Hi, spider. You saw. Oh, wait a minute. Is this a dungeon? That's a spider dungeon. Oh, fuck. Die. Okay, so we explored close to home and we found amazing gold right in front of our home base. Spider spawner, we can get unlimited spider eyes and we can get unlimited string. And you know what? Both of those things are good. Both of those things are things that I want. Spider eyes are used to make some kind of potion that I don't remember what it does, but string can be used to make wool. And wool can be used to make a lot of things. And that way I don't have to harvest friggin' sheep everywhere. So that's actually pretty wonderful. Let's light this whole place up like a goddamn Christmas tree. That way things do not spawn in and around the area here. Okay. So now let's check out what the things we have here. Okay, we have a 13 music disc. Got some coal. Some bones. We got some more name tags. I can name more of my cats. And we got redstone. Got bread. Got another music disc. We got 2 of them actually. I think they're the ones we already had. I have golden apple. Put that away. I guess I could have a second cat music disc, but I mean, what the physics is the point of that? I'll put the spider eyes in here and the string for right now, so I can just take the music discs back. Let's navigate home. I know it's already night, but I don't have space to put things, and I need to get this stuff home. So we can survive a short jaunt back. Allegedly. And if we can't, CBT9, let's go. And if you're wondering, Fire, why didn't you just continue exploring, you know, like just murder grinding through a whole bunch of spiders? Well, the answer to that may surprise you. Farming those is better left to be automated, and I don't have an automated farm in mind right now. Screw you. Yeah, screw you. Screw you. Ow. Okay, I may actually die because of the fucking little zombies. Can you hit the little zombie, please? Force my HP, just like... Oh, nope, dead. Frickin' dead. Yup. Okay, hold on. I just want to see something really quick. We're just gonna spectate the world here a little bit. Oh, I can't spectate the world. It just hardcore deleted. Yeah, little zombies, I hate them. They're the fucking worst. They do the same damage as a regular zombie, but they're really, really fast, and you can't fucking hit them. I hate them with a burning passion. I'm not actually allowed to spectate, so there we go. That's GG on Twitch number 8. CBT 8 is done. It is gone. I can't, even if I tried to play more, would not work. So delete that world. Yeah, I know, that really sucks. I found a shitload of diamond too. All I had to do was I just had to like outrun the skeletons, but then as soon as the freaking little zombie showed up, all I could do was defend, or I was gonna be dead because my hunger ticked just low enough that I couldn't regenerate HP anymore. Because if I could have regenerated HP, I would have been fine. Fuck. Alright, well. Twitch 9, let's go, baby! Found a spawner, instantly die. Come on. Because, as I was saying with the spawners before, it's a lot better if you automate the killing in the spawner, so that way when you go to it, it just automatically racks up a bunch of kills and gets you a whole bunch of loot. The problem is, in doing that, you need a whole bunch of setup with this. You need hoppers, you need like a water delivery system, and you need some mechanism that kills the shit out of the mobs, which is kind of difficult because you don't want the items to be destroyed. Now, what used to happen was you but cactuses, they're kind of bad for that purpose actually, because they destroy items. I seem to be in a jungle. Yep, I seem to be in a jungle, and there seems to be some bamboo here, so I will actually get some of this bamboo. Because bamboo is actually pretty helpful. It can be used to make actual scaffolding instead of me using dirt like a plebeian. But more importantly than that, it can be used as furnace fuel, and it grows faster than anything else in Minecraft, so having more of that is not a bad plan. Let me just get a little bit more of this. Actually, no. Let's get our bearings. Let's see where the hell things are. Is this a desert biome or is this the ocean? This is the ocean. Okay. Now here's a problem though. I don't really want to build in the jungle area because it will kill me. There are way too many places in the jungle here where mobs cannot despawn after spawning in because it's a little dark enough. So I really don't want to deal with that. Let's get this bit of bamboo. Let's see if I can find some more melons. There we go. And we'll just see how this works. This might actually end up being CBT 10 very quickly though, because oh god, most of the times that I've died has in fact been right near like the start of everything. Well, I can get cocoa beans. The cocoa beans do require jungle wood to grow, though, so I'm going to have to actually harvest a jungle wood tree here. Not this one, because beans growing on it. But I will harvest this one to try to get a jungle wood sapling, so that way I can plant the beans on the side. And then I can have cocoa beans. Cocoa beans are used to make cookies, so cookies are one of the worst food items in Minecraft. They're really, really shit, but they're easy to make, I think. I don't actually remember, but we'll find out. I think it costs like cocoa bean and egg or something, which is the simplest fucking cookie recipe you could ever have in the history of any game. Now this is a rare-ish biome, I think. This is like the border jungle. Ooh, wait a minute, hold the phone. That is a sunken ship. I know it's on land, but just bear with me on that for a second, chat. It is a sunken-ass ship, and those have loot in them. So we might be able to use that as a makeshift shelter that has built-in storage already. That is, in fact, close to spawn, and we can live inside of a literal friggin' pirate ship. And if that's the case, I probably don't even need the jungle sapling that I just got 2 of. Okay, since I have 2 of them, I don't care anymore. We're going this way. We've got some cows here, we've got some sheep here, so if we find some iron in this particular cave, maybe, we might be set. Or if there's iron in the ship over here. This is a problem. There doesn't seem to be a lower deck here where this treasure normally would be. Break this. And we're gonna have to probably use this as our actual home base kind of deal. Oh boy, holy shit. Holy shit, yes. Iron, I can shear the sheep. We can have a bed immediately, chat. We can have a bed freaking immediately. Let's go. CBT9 off to a wonderful start. Oh my god. That is just utterly perfect. The pirate booty has served us incredibly well. Is there anything on this upper level? No? Okay. I might have to strip out a lot of this then, because it's bad. But holy shit, man. I cannot even believe it. I cannot believe it. This just went from like, oh god, we're starting in a really bad place, and all of a sudden it's just like, nope! Chuck test. Alright, so let's dig out the dirt over here. Dig out the dirt, dig out the sand, and we will have a ready-to-go shelter with built-in friggin' storage already. So I don't have to waste some wood on that. What I do need to do is I do need to seal up these little things over here, and I do need to seal this up. I will use the slabs for that, because on slabs, things don't spawn. I am going to need coal, but that's a future me issue here. Let's get one of you. Let's get you. Get one of you. You. Also, these iron nuggets, I'm going to need a crafting table, so that next, but I can use these fence posts as a makeshift window. That way things can't get in. The baby zombies. Now I just need to slab off this other side over here. Go. And then over here, I just need to place a door. That's not what I want to do. Let's make a crafting table. Let's get the ball rolling on this. I do not want these inverted stairs like this. do not want this little table in here. That's just a waste of my space. Alright, perfect. Crafting table. Put that on the opposite side. Okay, good. And now, first things first. Maximize my iron over here. I can actually skip directly to an iron pickaxe and iron tools, and you know what? I think that's actually a decent idea. Skipping directly to iron. Boom! I'll find more iron. But for right now, we're just gonna have iron sword, iron pickaxe, bed. I didn't actually mean to make shit. I didn't actually mean to make that. No, no. Need the wool. Need the wool. There we go. Made a bed. Perfect. Let me remove these stairs as well. Yeah, like seriously. Like holy shit. This went so well, so fast. I am honestly thinking it's a trap. Put my bed in the middle here. That's pretty good. Alright, and let's see. What else do I need to make here? Need a door. Door, so I need for this. Like that. Make a jungle door. Can't actually make it. There's a slab? There's a hole. Well, that's a slab, that's why. Okay. So I can actually make a door that is facing incorrectly. I need to fix that before, otherwise it's going to kill me inside. And then I just need to place slabs like that. There we go. Oh, I see where I've made a mistake. That's okay. That's okay, because I can empty this out over here. And I can use my slabs that I have left to make an entryway into my domicile. Just as it's getting time for night. Aww, yeah. Oh, didn't even find a mob yet. Oh yeah. Let's go, baby. All right. So I got my shit together here. I guess I'll plant the grass outside because I don't need grass, and I'll plant the jungle trees because why the hell not? Even though the jungle is right there, literally right there. But I will plant the jungle trees so that way I can have easy access to my shit. Let's remove some of this so I can get some wheat. So I can get some wheat farming going soon. And make a like a wood hoe, I guess. Let's just get rid of the extra wood over here. I might use some of this area out here to build something else, but I don't know yet. We'll find out. Let's see. Oak here and then. Oh, yeah. I might use this to have something. I have no idea, but right now we're living in the pirate booty domicile of pirateness. It is jank as fuck, but it'll work for now. Oh, hello, secret area. What the fuck is this? Is there more under here? Breaking the cardinal rule of Minecraft of digging straight down? No, there isn't anything else. Damn. We'll take this door, though. Because doors usually do lead somewhere, but this seems just to be a wall. Yeah, this seems to be just a wall. Alright. That's fine. I'll just seal this back up. These trap doors don't really do anything, but they do look nice-ish. But I could actually have a use for them, so I will take the trapdoors. I'll just replace that with dirt. Hot damn though, is there a secret thing down here or no? Could be, right? Nope. Unfortunate. Alright, so I actually realized one other thing we need to make really quick if I can. I will use jungle logs. There we go. Okay, now we're cooking with fire here. Now we're cooking with fire. We have a shield. We have iron weaponry. Almost immediately. Right, I do need to go into the cave. That was over here, I believe. Yeah, it was right over here. I need to find some coal. Well, actually, no, I don't. I don't need to find some coal. I do need to get some stone, though. I need 8. What I can do is I can make a little bit of charcoal with all of the extra wood that I have from the ship here. That's gonna bother me. Single patch of dirt. There we go. That's better. Alright, let's make the furnace. Go. Furnace over here. And one there, and we will put a spruce slab in there. Try and cook that off. Thick. Bamboo. Bamboo. And the bamboo burns real fast, though. Okay, there we go. So I have 1 piece of charcoal. With this, I can get 8 pieces of charcoal. And with this, I can have necessary shenanigans. I'm going to keep the trapdoors, ditch the sand, ditch the spruce stairs, ditch this, ditch that, ditch this, ditch that, ditch, 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 ditch. I'll keep the shears. Keep the iron, why not? I'm going to need more wood though, so let's go and quickly get that. Tree is in my way. Must be purged. Good. I have wood. More stuff. The spruce, I'll probably just place that in the box as well. This. Expand my chest really quick. Perfect. And now let's make some torches. There we go. All right. Let's have some adventure, chat. I know that's what killed me before, but this time is the start of a new adventure. What's the worst thing that could happen, CBT-10? I mean, I guess technically, yes, that is the worst thing that could happen. Before that kills me. Almost did kill me. Shit. Oh, hello. There's some coal. I saw some iron there, too. Let me just navigate down a little bit in here. Light the place up, you know, until I can't light it up no more. Cobblestone instead of this diorite shit that's only useful thing is decoration. Who needs that? This is about survival! The iron in a second. Light up this area over here, which drops into... Oh, there's a creeper down there. Fuck that. Fuck that. No, no, no. No, no. You want this gravel, though, because... gravel can contain useful things. And this leads back into the jungle on the other side of the river? Shit. Oh. Oh, not on the other side of the river, just over here. The near jungle biome. Alright, well, let's get this iron over here. Good, good, good. Okay, so, a preliminary cave analysis. This cave is dangerous already because it includes a sheer drop of infinite pain. So that's wonderful. On the plus side, though, that's some nifty things in it. And it's getting dark again, so it is now time to head back into the base, take a nap, and resume our exploration of goodness. Let's sleep at night. Okay, well, let me light up the inside of my little home here. That way it is always bright and not able to spawn the horrible demons that exist. Okay. We need to head back down there. We need more coal, we need more iron, we need more everything. We gotta get it. So, let's go. The likelihood that I'm going to be able to... food is limited. I mean, I could kill these cows and then, like, cook stuff, but... Ah! Fucking sniper. Got me right in the throat. Jeez. Jeez Louise. Yep, the damage has already been done, though. Oh yeah, I am fucked. Oh yeah. This cave is scuffed. Because I can't get down without taking a lot of damage. And now I do need food, because otherwise I'm not going to regenerate HP. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that went sideways real fucking fast. Because this side I also can't... No. I'd have to... What was that sound? That was a not nice sound. Leave this place. You see, here's the issue with this port. I don't have a bucket. I can technically get a bucket. It is a little bit resource intensive to get right now, though. Because it would require all the remaining iron that I have. So, do I have random shit I can burn? I guess I can take this these random jungle slabs. I can burn them. Try and just get the 3 needed to get the bucket, and then I can make the waterfall. But the other problem is the number of mobs that are already spawned within them, because of how the spawning mechanics work. And the way those work in Minecraft is, if there is a player, rather, you know, within a set distance of an area of darkness, mobs can spawn. If they do, they can only spawn up to a certain limit. That's the closest area that is to me, and it's a wide open area that's completely dark. So, all of them spawned that are allowed in a very small area, which means I would probably die. Because remember, I don't have armor yet. Also, I have to plant my bamboo. I've planted my bamboo. Holy shit, it started growing already. This is why bamboo is useful. Because it grows redonkulously fast. So it can be used as a very effective means of fuel if you have enough of it. Because it burns super friggin' quick. Right, I have a bucket. Let me see about making a water elevator down there, and if I die, CBT-10, let's go. Alright. I actually don't know how tall it can grow, but in order for me to most effectively harvest this, because what I can do is I can like break off this piece over here. It'll grow again. It will shoot up again at some point. I just don't know how long it takes. But when it does grow again, you know, nifty. But what I can do is I can make a piston system that runs behind this, and at regular intervals I can just have the piston shoot out and chop down all the bamboo. All that bamboo falls down, and if I have hoppers in the right places, it'll collect all of the bamboo and shoot it directly into a chest. So I can have unlimited fuel very easily. Now, I would bone meal this to just feed along, but... Well, the 1 second from the left, that's the one that we cut down. So, if that doesn't grow again, then I'm wrong and they changed it. But I really hope they didn't. Because otherwise, bamboo is fucking useless. Alright, so we have the water. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go a little bit further afield. I don't want to kill the cows that are super, super local. I would rather go out a little bit farther out and get some meat to cook. Or, wait a second, this is a lot of kelp, actually. I could use that for food. So, hello, kelp. This all floats up to the surface, just like me. Now I have to dry the kelp, so I have to cook it. I think. We will find out in a second, chat, but this is a good amount of health food. At least I hope it is. Literally almost a full stack in like under 30 seconds of effort. So that's probably good. I don't know if I can actually cook all of this. I don't have enough coal. I only have 3 pieces. Each piece of coal only like smelts or cooks 3 things. There is a savanna biome over there. I might want to venture in that direction and stuff. Alright. So yeah, I can cook this. What do I cook it with? I want to cook it with stairs. A fence. These slabs. And I guess these doors. Try the doors first. Let's see how much door cooks. Each door cooks 1 thing, it looks like. Alright. How much does a slab cook? Each slab cooks 1 thing, it looks like. Oh god. Yeah, I am definitely gonna have to get more. Oh, each slab doesn't even cook a whole thing. Stairs seem to cook a lot more. Now, how much... Okay, these are really shit food. They are food, and they're very plentifully available, but in order to like do anything, I have to smelt it. Fuck. That's bad. Stairs. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We are going to cut down... Oh wait, hold on. I need to plant my my cocoa beans. There we go. Planted all the cocoa beans. Those will mature later. This has not regrown. That is actually concerning to me. Does not regrow. I'm really hoping that it does, in fact. Let me cut down all of this. And if it does not regrow, or actually, wait a second. Sword cuts this instantly. There we go. Now, if none of this regrows again, then I will just have to replant. Hopefully it does regrow. Aha! It does regrow! This proves it, because I cut all of them. Just to, like, triple confirm it, I'm gonna cut that. They'll regrow at some point. And meanwhile, I do have some bamboo left in reserve. Try smelting. So, bamboo is really inefficient at doing this, it would seem, but what I got right now. Actually, let me stop the bamboo furnace for right now. I need to harvest some wood. I need to get charcoal, so that way I can actually properly do things here. Because it's the only way I'm going to be able to like make do, really. Thankfully, there's an entire forest of trees over here. which I can make an axe. Do that. Speed that up a little bit too. Because I can, in fact, axe its question. Alright. That's 13 jungle logs. I would like some more. Right? Aha, it is regrowing. That one was just being stupid and not doing it. For reasons I cannot understand. Alright, but I can take 16 of you, and I can use what little coal that I do have, convert into charcoal. I can use the charcoal to create more charcoal. Save what I have, you know? Alright, good, good, good. And cocoa beans. Alright, I don't actually know how to do things with cocoa beans. Kind of annoying. I don't remember what the recipes are. I do know that they grow kind of fast. What are the recipes? No, that's coarse dirt. I don't care about how to make coarse dirt. Brown dot cocoa bean. No. Oh, I can use 2 bamboo to make a stick. Interesting. Didn't actually know that. Okay. Damn. What if I get an egg? I know there were chickens around here. Get an egg and see if that does anything with the recipe here. Yeah, 2 bamboo is 1 stick, though. It takes 2. Okay, here's an egg. Now let me get 1 thing of sugar from the sugarcane that I have, and we'll see what happens there, because that might be how you make the cookie. In which case, that is probably the worst food you could have in Minecraft. So, this, egg. No. Alright, I have absolutely no idea how to make food. Which is ironic, because I really like making cookies real life. God damn it. Ah, shit. Well, let me plant the sugarcane, actually. While I'm able. I can just put that right on the coastline over here. And I guess I'm gonna head over to the savanna biome. While that stuff is smelting. See if there's a... Just check if there's a village over here. Because if there's a random ass village over here, I mean... I would have hit the jackpot, baby, on this particular seed. The only thing it would have been missing would be melons. Because melons are one of the best renewable food sources. But yeah, I can kill those cows for their meat and their leather. Maybe get like some booties or something. Wouldn't that be nice? Water forest. Sugarcane. sugarcane. Commit murder. Literally can't even get enough leather from 4 cows. 4! To make a pair of shoes. What has this world come to? Oh, sweet baby, yes. There is a village right next to spawn, too. Oh, baby. We gotta check this place out. We gotta loot it up. We gotta see what's in there. The spawn is like right over that way. Oh, yeah, man. Hello, villager. I have come to steal your wares. You can do things with your books. Yes, yes, clearly. Yes, yes. No, I don't want to trade with you. I don't want to trade with you. I have another idea, actually. I would like to sequester you in your home forever. That way you don't die. So I'm gonna get some random dirt. And that's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna sequester these idiots in their homes. That way they can't leave. And that way they don't get killed. Got dirt. Break your doors. Hey, dude, no, get back in there, you bastard. You get into your home. There you go. You have been sequestered away into your home here. You can't leave. It is possible for zombies to kill them, though. That is actually a problem. No, you motherfucker. I will end you! Get back in your house, you bastard! And hold on 1 second, chat. Apologies there, chat. Things happen. Okay, so, village. Need to find out what these people have. We have a librarian, which I definitely want to keep alive because he has the mysteries of knowledge called books. We want books. And yes. All of this. No, fuck it. Give me the chest, too. Give me everything you have, damn it. I will rob this place blind! Okay, well, we'll be going into their homes soon. And I'm gonna be stealing one of their beds for the night temporarily, it looks like. I don't have a problem with that. I can take all of this hay as well. No, they don't care if I steal. They don't care. They care if I hurt them. That's what they care about. So I have no qualms in jacking all of their shit. Okay, they have a stone cutter in here. That's nice, actually. Yo, blast furnace! Oh shit, yeah, I definitely want these people to... They have a second librarian, too. Oh, man. Oh, baby. Alright, it is now darkness, though, so I really need to hop into a bed over here somewhere. Aha! Ooh, oh shit, this is actually a good contender for an actual house. I mean, this place has a nitwit in it. He can't get a job because he sucks. But try to close the door on him, and I almost killed him. And that's fine though, because he's stupid. There's a cat. If I had a fish, I could like tame that, but that's not gonna happen right now. All right, I will see you later, Port. Enjoy the boardwalk. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Could you please? Yeah, come with me. Hey, buddy, I want to trade. 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 Come trade. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. A little bit more. There we go. You motherfucker. Get back here. Come on. Into the building. I will lead you up the fucking stairs. Get back here, you bastard! I'm trying to stop you from being murdered. Is it so difficult to ask that you don't want to be killed? No, get back here. Come on, come up the stairs. Come up the stairs. Okay, no. Fuck you. Now you can't get out. Now you're trapped in there. Suffer, you dick. Now there are a couple farmers here. They want carrots. You want wheat. Okay, you are the guy that I definitely want to keep alive. So what I want from you, Farmer Man. Farmer Man, come with me. Come with me. The other guy I don't care about. You are important, though, because you want wheat and potatoes in exchange for money. Come on. Fucker. Stop. I don't think I'm going to be able to save all these people, because they're going to die. That's right, you run into a building. You run to the nearest building. This is not the building I wanted you to go into, but fine. Hey, buddy, can you come back over this way, please? Can you trade with me? Huh? Can you trade with me? 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 Can you trade? Hey, get back here, you bastard! Stop! These villagers, man, they're gonna kill me. I wonder, if I hit this again, are they gonna go to the exact same places? No. No, you're going to a different place now. Where are you going? Are you going into this house? Going into this house? No. No. No, you... Did he delete the dirt? I put dirt down. He's just like, nah. I don't need that. Fucker. Go into your homes. No, 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 no. You can't go in this building. This building has been quarantined. You can't go in. Not allowed. No. Okay. This is gonna be... Okay, you're going in there. Ha! Now you can't get out. It's not possible. You're trapped. Good farmer man is trapped. Now we just need to fully trap good library man. Hi, good library man. You're not able to get out, right? No, you actually are. You cannot escape. Good. You're safe then. Alright, we need to try and trap now. Other library man. Always good to have multiple of them. There you are. Hello, library man. That was remarkably easy, actually. Frostwalker, okay. Well, I don't need that right now, but thanks. This house is unusable. I may actually convert that into my house. Because holy crap, is that good. You, farmer man, what kind of stuff do you have? Oh, you want wheat and beetroot. Okay, you might actually... I might actually want you to remain here. Where is the metalworker? Like the armorer, because he knows what he's doing. The stonemason? Hey, stonemason guy, could you come in your house, please? Come in your house. Stonemason, stop. Dude, I want you to work. Go in. Go in. Go in. Go in. No, you don't. Motherfucker. These villagers are gonna drive me insane. Their want and need to flee as I'm trying to save their lives. Because they simply do not understand. No, no, no. You get... Okay. There. You cannot leave and I can still access your cutting tools. Screw you. Jerk. Stay where you're supposed to stay. In your designated zones, you bastard! What is this building over here that is covered in leatherworker? Okay. He's got a cauldron. Oh, free armor. Take that, yeah. I'll take the chest too, why not? I'll let you keep your cauldrons because that's your job thing. But I might actually need them at some point. Ooh, coal. I like this village a lot. I love this village. The village is wonderful and great for so many friggin' reasons. Actually, screw it. Just steal the chests. Just steal all the chests. And their bread. Meanwhile, give me the coal. Stone, too. Okay. CBT9 is going very well, which makes me worry that it's going to spiral horribly. One good thing, definitely, though, about having to start a new world is now I have I have the new world generation rules built in from the get-go. So I can find a deep, dark area no matter where I go. It doesn't matter. There can always be a place where there's deep, dark. Alright, so... gotten more coal, so that's beautiful. Eat my dried kelp, which I can consume faster than other things, which is nice. And... oh, you don't have a job. Okay. You? Gonna get all the hay bales we can. I think I might try to migrate from the home area to this little village, because it's not very far away from the spawn area. Not very far at all. And it has free access to, like, ready-made crops. All the same stuff that I did before, basically. Just better. It is a little bit away from spawn. Tiny bit. I did not find the armorer, though, to get him stuck in his building, which is annoying. I guess I have to deal with that if I can. I literally just stole this bed right from this man. Right? Damn it. I had a chance to trap you, and I fucked it up. So come on. Hey, buddy. No. Damn it. He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back. But is the armor actually going to come back to his little work building? That I don't know. Okay, you, I can oh, you actually have clay in your house too. That's disturbing. Would you keep pieces of clay in your home? Weird. Also, that guy spawned with the frickin' cows. And the armor and the leather worker are nowhere to be found. They might have wandered off and died somewhere. Which, that might be it. I don't really need access to, another farmer man. Hey, farmer man. So, I have all of the hay. It's a lot of hay. So now I can try to trade with Farmer Man over there for a lot of emeralds. And if not, I still have a lot of bread then. Wrong house. That's this one. This is Farmer Man's house. Hey, farm. Oh shit, he devolved from his job because I didn't have the job block near him. Oh no. Farmer Man, I gotta help save you. I need to make sure that you are employed. So Farmer Man, you're also stuck. Oh, thank God you have the same trades. Oh yeah, baby. That's a lot of stuff right there. And he likes me so much, he's giving me a discount. That's good. That's wonderful, even. Alright, so now what we have to do is we have to migrate our stuff to this house over here, because this is a nice large area. It even looks kind of okay. So, we're gonna live there. I just need to, need to get back to the old area and empty out all the shit. Which, first let me deposit everything that I don't need to take back there in a chest over here. Oh, let me continue actually selling to Farmer Man, because I just realized I have a little bit more of the wheat than I had. Huh? Oh, hello. You're willing to give me, okay. Huh? Holy crap, I did a lot of trading with you, Farmer Man. Hope you're happy with all that trading. You've given me a lot of money. Okay, so let me get in here. And yeah, this is a nice open area. So let me do the chests like right inside here. Alright, so let's deposit everything but my weapons as I walk back over here. Hopefully I can trap a villager in the armor smith area, and then he will be a-okay. I can probably kill the cows over by the boat then. I do, bro. I do. Yeah, guess what? It can turn to nighttime, and then you do this thing called death, and, yeah, this is attempt 9 at hardcore, so I'd prefer to not have that. No? Alright, so spawn isn't this way. This way. Wait. No. Wait a minute. Yeah, there it is, because that's where my bamboo is growing. Well, bro, if you do want to do some Minecraft, I do have a LAN world that I built an entire castle. I showed you that, actually. I built an entire castle and everything, and I have maps, even labeled Maps to Adventure. Although, grain of salt, it's not the best world anymore because it was made a couple patches ago. Yep. Right, and I have to replant that bamboo, but that's okay. I'm gonna have to get more jungle wood trees because I need more of these cocoa beans. So let me cut this sucker down, see if I can't get more saplings. Well, I wasn't using the axe for this purpose. Don't break the leaves with an axe. It'll just waste the axe. Get one. All I need is one. Do not want to have to walk all the way back. Please don't make me walk all the way back to the jungle. Not far to walk, just annoying. Yeah, bro, you missed some things, though, from this 9th attempt. I spawned in this jungle here, I got some bamboo, I found a pirate ship immediately, I settled into the pirate ship, and then I walked away to find a village. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll just live in the village. That's about it. Okay, so... I need one sapling, please. Just one. Will you drop a single sapling? You don't seem to want to. Damn you. Cocoa beans only grow on jungle wood. Also, the sun is setting. Damn you, sun. Okay. Probably have time to cut down one more smaller jungle tree before the sun overtakes us all and the enemies of death begin spawning. Which, better safe than sorry. Let's do this. What are you talking about? It's basically night. The monsters are spawning! Help me, bed. There we go. Okay. I like how it tells me respawn point, like I can respawn. Stupid game. As I break this tree apart with my bed, looking for jungle saplings. Which I still haven't found any. Jungle, you suck. I mean, the bed is an all-purpose tool. Well, here's what we're gonna do then. We're gonna go up back into the jungle itself. Cut down some trees. And I'll just take this bamboo and I'll start carving my way through these leaves until they drop me a damn sapling. But even more specific, actually, a jungle sapling, not an oak one. Because sometimes these trees have oak leaves for reasons I can't understand. Bro, I'm gonna be honest, I don't believe you on that one. That's a little sketchy there. Ah, okay, I got a single jungle sapling, we can leave. We can now head back to the village. We can settle in the village, and everything will be all hunky-dory. We have our bamboo, we have our sand, we have our charcoal, we have regular coal now, and we have a whole bunch of other shit. We are good. I might as well kill these cows over here, because there were cows close to the village. I can kill this guy for some more meat. Back here. I must harvest you! Thought that sheep was a cow for a second because of the coloration. Then I'm like, wait a minute, no, that's a lie. Oh, I want the sapling because you can only grow cocoa beans on the side of a jungle tree. It doesn't grow on other trees. So I needed it for that purpose. Did I take my... I don't think I did, but fine, because there's some in the way over here. The sugarcane. I want cocoa beans to make cookies eventually, because cookies can stack up high and you can eat them quickly. They're not a very good food source, because they have very low saturation. But, I mean, any extra source of food, I'm not gonna knock. I mean, I already have a bunch of kelp, actually, that I was trying to cook into usable food. And here we are. Here is the new home sweet home. New village. It has some villagers that I want to save, and apparently some of them already wandered off and died, because I can't find where they are, no matter how hard I look for them. I can't find the armor, and I can't find the leather worker, which is kind of annoying. Speaking of, how much leather? I have 8 leather. I could actually make some leather armor. I think I want to do that. But I already sealed away a librarian in his place. I sealed a farmer away in a house, and a librarian in a second library. So, kind of nice. This guy is going to be a problem, though, because he thinks this is his house for some reason, but it's not. It's mine. I have now claimed it. So, we're just gonna get rid of all that shit in there. Hey, I will axe murder you. No, I won't. I won't axe murder you, but I will Buddy. Buddy, come here. Come here, buddy. I have a surprise for you, because I have gravel, and I can use it to suffocate your ass. I can trap you and suffocate you, and that won't be blamed on me, because that's a result of the world. So, let's put everything away in the chest, and I can sort through what I actually require right now. I don't know why I did that. I need these 3 things, obviously, forever. The bed I don't really need, but I'll keep it in my inventory regardless. I need to plant the jungle sapling now. I need to plant the bamboo now. I need to get you guys in here, like, immediately. I need the other chests for more storage. I need the dried kelp for my food. I need these for obvious reasons. I need the charcoal. I need the regular coal. And I need the bucket of water for obvious reasons. And the leather for obvious reasons. Torches. You know, obvious reasons. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have other chests. Let's say right over here, with another one. Let me move this bed actually, and I'll put another one right over there. I'll put the crafting area like right here. The crafting table like over here. Oh, hello. I need the dirt. Where's the dirt? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Could you do me a huge favor? Just go in the corner right there. Okay. Hey, no. Don't you dare. Don't. Okay. Hold on, buddy. Buddy. Hey, there's a bed in here. There's a bed in here now. Come on. Come back. Come back here. Go on the bed. You can jump on the bed all you want. Jump on that bed all you want. Come on. Okay, never mind. New goal is kill this guy now, because he's going to aggravate me for the rest of time until I kill him. So, hey, buddy, come on. Why don't you follow me, you nitwit? Yeah, why don't you go in here? Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy, come on. Come on. Don't you want to come in here? Don't you want to come in here, man? So much fun. I don't want to kill him with actual violence, though, because if I do... Or wait, no. I can just do this. Hey, everyone run home. Everyone run home. No, Farmerman, do not follow him. Farmerman, do not follow... Okay, good. He's going to a separate place. Going to a separate place. Wait, what? No! The alarm went off. Everyone. Danger. Danger. Run. Flee. Go. Faster. You gotta move. Okay, Farmerman. Hey, buddy. Where'd my gravel go? Shit, I need the gravel. I'll be right back. Now that I trapped him, I need to kill him, but I thought I grabbed the gravel. I thought I grabbed my gravel. But I did not grab the gravel. Alright, so let's fill that place up with gravel and then kill him, and then I don't have a worthless villager to deal. Hi, buddy. Oh shit, now I can't see. Okay, and then there was silence. Now, some of you might think that what I did was cruel. And that's only because it was. But they need to learn. They need to learn that, this house is my house. It is not their house. They have to understand this. It's very important that they do. So I need to set this bed up in a more opportune location. There we go. Right, now we have our little house here. I do need to put some beds down in other places, though. Try and coax villagers to go into them, which is why I have the other two beds here. So I'm going to place a bed inside of the leatherworker house and inside of the armorer house. Because then villagers will be prompted to go into these places, try and sleep. Devilish, I know. Actually, wait a second. What are these? Well, that's smooth stone. Ah, well. I don't really need this, but I'll just clear it out anyway. It's a little bit easier to set this up. What I do is I just place the bed like here. I can take the smooth stone and I can just pile that high so he can't get out. And then I can pile more smooth stone. Bump. Okay. Actually, mark the bed like that now. Then all I have to do is once a villager moves past here, I just trap him, and then he can't get out. Hello. Oh, thank you for the follow. Hello, Thomas. Much appreciated. I am trying to figure out how to trap villagers in their own homes, so I can exploit them for my own game in hardcore. You know, as you do. Alright, so now once one passes over here, all I gotta do is just trap him in. Issue being, I first have to get a villager to go into one of those places. Well, this is a free villager over here. Cow, I swear to God. Villager, leave. There we go. Hey villager, are you gonna acquire? Yeah, you acquired a job. You acquired a job. Okay, villager, come trade with me. Hey buddy, come trade with me. Yeah, you want to trade? Yeah, hey, come back here. Come on. Come trade with me. Come trade with me. Come trade with me. Come on. No, you want to. No, you want to. You know you want to. Moving villagers is very annoying. Hey, buddy. Come on. It's good for you to listen to me. I have your best interest at heart. I'm trying to safeguard you from zombies and other horrible monsters. Do you want to come over? Huh? I have a better idea. Now you have to go in there, because that's where your job block is, you idiot. Nope. Go back. Go back in. Go back in. Ha ha ha! Yeah! That worked really well. Okay. So now I have to find another villager, and I have to get them to go into the other place. Into this area. So, hello, Farmer McJohnson. I already have a farmer that's higher level than you, so I'm deleting your job block. So now, you want to come into here, right? You want a new job. Hey, buddy, you can actually access your job block, though. Don't you want to access your job block? Buddy. Access the job block. Instead of staring at it like a moron. There is no impediment. You're free to access it. It's right there. You can do it. You want to leave? Not gonna let you. You'll accept your job when you're good and ready. Okay, so we have trapped necessary villagers. All the basic jobs are accounted for. That's good. We have our little home area. We have our little home area here that we need to furnish up a bit more. But for right now, I would like to plant the jungle sapling just right there, and we need a place to put our bamboo, and we need a place to put our sugarcane. But we have some sugarcane over there and over there. So let's just grab this. There we go. And we're just going to place that in line over here. Perfect. Now we have our little sapling there. We have farms for free food. And I can get some easy armor as well with the emeralds that I got as soon as that one guy decides he wants to be a team player. Alright, so now let's get... I'll put the cauldrons outside. Let's put them over there. And... composter away, I don't really need that. I do need the kelp though. I'd like to have a lot more of the dried kelp. So let's see here, that would be... that should cook all of that kelp. Alright then, now, did you accept your new job yet, sir? Walked away for a minute. There was no peer pressure anymore. Did you accept it? You did not accept it. Dude. I'm locking myself in here with you. Move closer to the job block. Now you have no... Haha, I've tricked you again, you fool! There we go. Alright, so now I have the villagers doing what they need to be doing. So, Farmer Man. Yeah, your trades did not change. So in that case, I want to use my emeralds then to purchase better armor, because that is the most important thing that I can do right now. So, do this, and I want to plant a crap load of bamboo as well. So bamboo should go... Where should the bamboo go, actually? We're gonna do this. We're gonna put the bamboo... Delete that. Hello, Thomas. I did not ignore you before. I did say hi. I also thanked you for following me. Which I still very much appreciate. Because I am very much hoping that I can get to 50. And you have helped greatly in that, my friend. Welcome to the stream. As you can see, I am trying to set up, you know, hardcore survival. This is attempt number 9. Which, if I'm being honest, the other attempts did not... Some of them went pretty good. Some of them really didn't. And some of them just completely went just absolutely wrong. Alright, so I got that. I can put on some leather pants, and then I'm fully armored up. Not the best of armor, but better than what I had. Because I have the leather needed to just make that. So might as well just craft up them pants. I have 4 pieces left over that I can use something later. Go. Not night yet, fine. How are my kelp doing? That's fine. Don't have any more iron, but I do have shears. Can make more bread. Assist on bread and dried kelp. That'll work. I can plant the rest of my sugarcane. And I'll keep the bamboo in reserve. Keep the dandelions in reserve just in case I find these. Cobble though. I need that. Alright then. Fantabulous. So, let's plant the remainder of the sugarcane, because that takes a while to grow, unlike the bamboo here. And then we're going to try to find a cave, and we're going to go exploring. Oh yeah, man, this is going to be a lot. A lot of books that's going to make. And I'll let this bamboo grow up nice and tall before I harvest that. So, we need to find a cave, and we need to explore. Torches down there. Speaking of torches, I should probably make more of those using charcoal, because, yeah. Yep. Alright, so that is a mountain. Let's go to the mountain. Mountain should have... Did the squid kill itself by... The squid just killed itself by running into my sugarcane harvest. Oh, you poor squid bastard. You poor squid bastard. You will be missed, Squidly. you will be missed. Let's head over the mountain, see if there's a cave or something over there that I can explore. I have a good amount of torches. I have some decent food. I have full armor now, but not full iron armor. I hope to remedy that quickly. And, yeah. We'll see how that goes. Well, I see some coal. I thought there would be a cave right here, but I guess I was incorrect. Yeah, I was incorrect. One piece of coal isn't good enough to warrant, you know, effort it was going to take to dig up there. But that is just water flowing. That's not a cave. But that is a cave. Okay, that's what I want. Because ever since the Caves and Cliffs update, man, caves have been a lot better to explore. A lot more dangerous. But damn it, this is actually not a cave. This is a lie, but it does have a piece of iron in it, so I will gladly accept that. Well, there might be more iron hidden. No. Damn it. Well, I can get some coal at least. A little bit of copper, I can make a lightning rod, keep the village safe from lightning strikes. I don't have any use for copper beyond that, so I'm probably only going to mine a little bit and then ignore the rest forever. Because I've never once found amethyst to make a spyglass with in any of these hardcore streams. So there is that minor problem. That's 5, okay, so that's probably enough. I'll get a little bit more. 10, okay, yeah, that's way more than... Okay, this is another cave here. This might be more promising. Well, it wasn't. Smurf. Well, not every cave can be a winner. Not every cave can be a winner. As long as I keep the village somewhat close by, I'll be fine. So let's see if I can't get... Well, there are some azalea bushes. Let me actually harvest. That can make purple, and it'll be nice. I'm not the most aesthetic player when it comes to Minecraft. I'm kind of basic. My goal is only really to kill the Ender Dragon, but I can actually use these flowers if I ever find a beehive to, you know, help the bees, help them pollinate, help them make all that honey, so that way I can utilize it for my own twisted game. The village is directly behind me. So as long as I keep that in mind, we will be fine as I traverse through the Devil's Forest. Call it that once again because I don't like birchwood in this game. I just don't like how it looks. It looks kind of ugly. Awesome stone up here. So does that mean there is a cave entrance that has some lava? Hello, lava. You are dangerous as hell, aren't you? Yes, you are. I don't have enough dirt. Well, thankfully, I can just ignore you, lava, by doing this. I need some cobble anyway, so... All's well that ends well, I say. That was a... hole over here. Always use more of that. Could actually make a campfire now that I think about it to lead as a beacon back to the base. I have a lot of hay that I can convert. So that way the beacon rises even higher into the sky. Probably do that once I get back. Okay. Put this away. Now that's a ravine type thing, but I can get on top of here. I can survey around my 10 chunk view distance because streaming this game is very resource intensive on my PC. Very resource intensive on any PC actually, because of the generation that is required for it. Seems to be another cave over there. This way is back to the village, correct? See if there's anything up here in this direction. Maybe there might be. If there isn't, it's fine. I'll head back the other way then. Yep, there is the village. Oh, there is a ravine over there or something. I'll go back to that. Because there is a cave over here that I can explore that is a... Ooh, there are bees! I found them. I found the bees. Okay, you're going back to your hive. Where is your hive, bee? Where is your hive? Come on, bee, show me. Show me where your hive is, bee. I will harvest all of your honey. Hello, bee. Where are you? Holy, wait a minute. How did I miss that? Ah, damn. There is an abandoned portal frame. I completely missed it. You know what, Mr. B? You have helped me immensely by bumbling around. You have shown me random free stuff. I greatly appreciate that. I have no idea, though, where your hive is. It will be somewhere around here, though. You don't travel too far outside of your range, really. The day is also coming to a close, though, so let me go loot that, and then I'll head back to the house, and, well, I'll deposit the stuff. Oh, here's another... Ah! Ah! There was some iron in there, but I'll let the skeletons burn out, before I try anything like that. Alright, got 3 obsidian. This is thorns, this is protection, but really not the best armor because it's gold. Crap. Oh, I can at least say haha, and I can get a full block of gold for later. Guess I might as well just take the chest too. Alright, sun's going down. We gotta get moving. Take, like, some netherrack, why not? I'll ignore that coal for right now, because I have more important concerns, like getting to the home base before nightfall, because if I am outside when it is still night, the chances of me being murdered go up exponentially. So we really don't want that. Come on. Come on, make it home. Make it back. Make it back. Okay, there we go. I'm also going to construct a stone pickaxe for the next expedition. I'll construct 2 of them, I think. Because my iron one is getting kind of low, and I would like to save that for more important resources. Like gold, redstone, and of course, diamond. Alright, there we go. Alright, so let us go ahead and construct... Wrong thing. Go. Got that. This. Alrighty. Got all that. Now I there. So now I have a lot of storage. That's nice. I have to try and sort things. You have plenty of coal now. Okay, let me try and get some of the stuff in a kind of order here. Plant-based things and food-based things go in one. Put that over here. Plant and food-based. Here. Go. Fortune 2 shovel. That's very unhelpful, actually. This will be building materials, and then the other one will be miscellaneous stuff for the moment. So. That. Here. Block of gold. That's more smelted material rather than anything else. Building material. Let's go miscellaneous. Here's building material. Craft. Lightning rod. And protect the village with that. Very important that I protect the village with that. Before the rains come and destroy us all. And the remainder of this copper is probably just going to go unused, but you never know. Maybe I might actually turn it into something. Might as well use that or smelt the last bit of, call it. I guess I can actually use the gold chest piece, though, because it is more armor than my leather. And it does have an effect on it. But the durability is going to go down real fast. I might actually want this block of gold in order to make a thing. I don't have enough iron to make an anvil, though. We don't have grindstones either. I'm not remembering how to make them is a slight problem. Because part of the difficulty of this little challenge is I'm trying my best to not look at the wiki or other nonsense while I'm on stream. I can look up stuff afterward, but I can only work off of what I remember for this nonsense. So let us... Where should I put this? Let's make a pillar of cobblestone right here, so that way I can jump into the water. Okay, now, the lightning rod. The attract. Now I'm just gonna do this. Lightning rod. And now I just mine my way down. That's better. But yeah, now the lightning rod should attract all the lightning to it within a pretty good radius. So it'll keep the village safe. Because there is nothing around that to spread fire or anything. It'll just strike and be done. Villagers better be grateful for this work I'm doing, helping them. But they won't be. They won't. Alright, should probably build some more furnaces for later. Yep. Alright. Back to adventure. There is a ravine over here. It is closer, so I guess I will try going toward that first. And if there turns out there's nothing there, then I'll try to head back to the bee and the cave system over there. Looks like this is the ravine area, right? Yeah, this is the ravine area, and I can actually just water myself down. Yep. It's daytime. It's actually pretty safe. I break the cardinal rule of Minecraft, don't dig straight down. Heard a zombie, so that means there is a cave network connected to this somewhere. Hear them. Coal. Always use more melting material. I do wish I found more iron, but look at the draw on that one. I do not require any of this evil material. Alright, well, there definitely is something down below here. So I'm going to dig down in hopes of finding it. Oh, shit, I found lapis. That's kind of important to get, so, iron pickaxe away. I can use that for enchanting. Now there's one more. Okay. Place torch, and actually I should place some more torches in and around this area here. That way things aren't going to be spawning in the immediate vicinity of this area as I try to escape for my life. That will happen. It isn't even like a maybe, it's just it's an is. It will occur. They will try to murder the ever-living Jesus. Because, you know, speaking from complete experience on that, at least I'll have a somewhat decent area that I can, you know, say that I am semi-safe in. Hearing skeletons in Mr. Oh God! Well, that was attempt 9 there. That didn't work. Shit. What happened? What actually occurred here? Oh, there was like a single block of... Freaking kidding me? One block? Camouflaged? Well, I would have been able to follow this cave system down. Down pretty far, actually. Damn. This is damn. Sucks. Never once actually encountered one of these while digging. Not once. Well, that was attempt 9. So, Twitch 9 is gone. Twitch 10 is coming alive. Let's go. Ah, that one had a fantastic start too, and then I just died because of stupid random bullshit. I literally dropped directly onto a creeper that exploded before I could run away. Damn. If I had full iron armor, maybe I might have survived. But, oh well. Nothing that can be done about that. Let's see what we got going on for this particular seed here. Lag as I load the world. It seems we're on a plains biome. There is a bunch of stone over here. There's some coal. There is an entire ocean. More coal. Okay. Alright, I might be able to work with this. Yeah, I think I can work with this. No village in my immediate proximity, but there wasn't a village in sight of the rainforest either, so you never know. Okay, good. I got a sapling immediately because trees seem in short supply here. I'm gonna have to ration them as best I can. Damn, that was a very pitiful tree, man. Plant another tree right next to where it was. I'll come back to that, let the leaves decay out. There is an underwater cave. That sounds like danger. There's another cave over here. Put down this tree, and then I'll start building basic supplies. I'll get the coal and the copper immediately. Alright. Axe, cut down more tree, and we'll get pickaxe. Reclaim the crafting table. And let us get the coal and some stone immediately. I'll ignore the copper for right now. Don't need that quite as urgently as I need the other thing. Yep, I'm in the Stone Age once again. I keep forgetting how slow wooden tools are. Man, are they terrible. I honestly should have waited to craft the axe, but at least it does good damage, so I can fight mobs with it if it need be. At least we will have a decent amount of fuel to start, though, with smelting and other things if I do actually manage to find iron somewhere close. And because I have coal, I can make torches to explore that cave immediately, and hopefully good things will come of it. Okay. So let's get some more stone. For that. There is one piece of iron over here. That's actually really helpful. Another piece of iron right over here. That's also really helpful. 3 sticks. stone things over here. Get a stone axe. Might be able to better see anything. I think those leaves are gonna decay into anything usable. We'll see. We get more stone with this, and then I will get those little pieces of iron after this breaks. That way I can collect all the stone that I can. Then we're gonna make some torches. We're gonna go explore that cave, and we'll see what we can manage. And that other one, though, attempt 9 was going so well. I started off finding a whole bunch of iron immediately, made like 3 iron equipment basically, right off the bat. I was getting armor, I had a village, I was getting them all set up with trade and everything, and then, boom! Instantly doomed, instantly defeated. No more of that there, and it was intercepted over here by andesite, so I don't think there's going to be any in the vicinity. No. Okay. Get a little bit of copper. 3 is just enough to make a lightning rod. I never want to get copper again, so I'm not going. Unless absolutely necessary, because it just clutters up my inventory with random shit I don't. We got another sapling. I'm actually going to take this one with me, because, well, why not? Chicken egg. I'll keep the chickens alive. No, I won't. I'll kill them. Kill them for meat and feathers. Where's the other one? Chicken! Chicken! There we go. At least have the barest form of sustenance possible. There was actually, I think, gravel over here. That andesite. I think it was andesite. If there is any gravel over here, though, I should probably obtain that. No, it was andesite. Shit. Would have been nice if there was some gravel over here. I could have gotten some arrows. That would have been nifty to start off with, but get some sand for the journey. You can use that to make glass later. Might as well get it because it's right here. Two eggs to try and spawn for further chickens. Nice. I get this. If I got 22, I'll stop at 32. Wait, nope. Yep, there we go. Okay. Now I need a cave. But before I go into the cave, a crafting table. Make a furnace. Let's let us explore the deep, the darkness that dwells within this land. And that was a pitiful cave. I don't even want to waste torches on it because that's how bad it was. Normally, I'd leave the torches there to indicate it was discovered, but this is so close to spawn, I'll remember it's terrible. Just damn. That was so bad. Chicken. More meat. Do have a saplings, that's fine. Chicken. Chicken. There's another cave. This is a different cave. The ravine is very narrow. I do see coal here. I would like that. There we go. This. Now night is falling. Hell, because even the outside is starting to get darker. So I need to find a place to huddle down. Try to not be dead. This leads somewhere. This leads out over here. I'm not going back to the... Well, let's climb the mountain and see. Being just like wraps back in around itself again. There's a rabbit. Hi, rabbit. I'm not gonna kill you. You run ridiculously fast, and I don't think I can catch you. More coal. Good enough. Do not want to linger. There's a zombie in there. Do not want to go in that cave right now. I also multiple. Yep, they're chasing me. They're chasing me. They want my blood. They want my blood. There are some horses over here. One thing that I do not want to do too much of is just dig a hole and hide in it. But I will fight the zombies with this axe. Give it some kind of use, actually. And I will try to light up this cave, and I'll try to survive in the cave. So, zombie, die, 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 die. Okay. Let's light this candle. Light it up. Light it up. Light it up. Grass under there, that's concerning. Light it up. Light it up. Nope, not in there. That way. There we go. Light it up. Light it up. Okay. Things aren't going to be able to come this direction because it's too high. So I have a usable space to survive the night. It's fine. Let's mine out what is in here in this area. That way I can get more torches and more other stuff. That was pitiful. Not everything can be great, I guess. There is a ravine running up there, I think. Copper, bad. Let's see what is down here. Doesn't look too important. Get the dirt, uses scaffolding. Some dirt. A piece more. Close that up, I guess. Hole, dig a hole, dig a hole, dig a hole. Do that. Okay. Well, this leads deeper into this here. Let's light that up there. Oh man, that just goes into like the pit of darkness. I'm gonna light up here first. And less likely things will fall down on top of you, which is another lesson that I've learned from the hardcore, is things will drop down on you and they will murder you to death instantly. Just what they do. Alright. There is a creeper down there. Okay, that is not safe. That is unsafe. Not even an attempt to go down that way. This is not the way that we're gonna go. Because I've learned another thing from Minecraft Hardcore, is that creepers are very, very dangerous and very, very powerful. And all the memes about them is 100% true. They will destroy you and everything you own and everything you love. Good. I would like more torches. Please, sir, can I have some more? Can I have some more torches? That's full 64, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's try going in that direction. Keeps that glow lichen alive, though, because it provides the light. As well. Torch over there so that way the light is high enough. Alright, so down here seems to be a bit of danger. There we go. Now that's been fixed a little bit better. Dig our way down safely and securely. As one does. Well, crab muffins. That is one. There. Continue downwards. Now the water can just take me where it needs me to go. Is ever more down and damned. Ever more down and damned. Oh, no, 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 no. No, no. Okay. I want to place that. Did I suffocate a skeleton here? I think I did. I'll be quite happy about that if I did. I did. Prevalence right at first is not horribly blocked off. Whoa. Wait. You'd have every advantage in fighting that I can. Go. I need to have every advantage I can while fighting because I am very limited on my ability to do damage. Dead end, but okay. Zombie can't hurt me. It is not near. It is behind walls that it cannot breach yet. Let's get coal. That's not what I want. Right now, I have a lot of coal. I would like iron, please. Kind of deep down now. Well, I haven't hit deep slate yet, so that's good. If I hit deep slate already, that would pose a problem. Stop things from spawning in this little area here. No, go up here, go up here, go up here. There we go. There we go, you're safe. Safety. Okay, need as straight a path to the water as I can get. Go and run. Let's temporarily put down our craftables. We're going to cook some chicken, so that way I have some food. And I need to craft sticks, craft pickaxes. Okay, so that'll get me through for a while yet. I can then make some of my iron up in order to make a shield. That will help keep me alive a lot better in lieu of actual armor. Not even going to be remotely concerned about the copper. Let's use the wooden axe in order to burn off and potentially cook the last bit of iron here, because then I might be able to make, no? Fuck. Oh, okay. Alright, then. Fine. I didn't want to burn precious little wood that I actually had. Might have been foolish of me. I don't need a second axe. I already have one. Alright, so we put shield on. Good. Have torches still. Alright. Okay. Not go down first. Let's go up because might be iron. torch at the end of that to stop stuff from spawning. Always want to make sure you stop the stuff from spawning. Look at the coal while I'm here. Could make a flint and steel, but I'm going to save that iron instead. Because flint and steel would only give me marginal benefit. If I make it back to the surface alive after this spelunking expedition here, then maybe I'll make one so that way I can just cook food into food immediately. Which, you have no idea what I mean by that. If you immolate a creature in Minecraft and it can drop a food item that can be cooked, you instantly cook the food item because you killed it with fire. You know, it's kind of helpful. Big round area, we will torch over there too. Put up. Put up. Put up. Up first. Cooked chicken. There we go. Our hunger battery better. Okay, I found a zombie spawner. That's bad though. I am not yet prepared for this. Fuck. Okay. Not good enough though. I need to light up everywhere around it in a large area. Otherwise, more zombies will spawn just forever. Down there is a little bit too far. I'm not really worried about that. All this shit over there. Okay, good. This should be well lit enough that I can call this area reasonably secured. And now let me loot the chests. Okay, we got some string. We got some diamond horse armor. In the event that I ever encounter a horse. That is pretty slim chance. I'm gonna try to get as much of the stuff as we can. I'm actually gonna not keep the diamond horse armor or the saddles because I'm probably not gonna be using horses. I'm not gonna be keeping the pumpkin seeds either because I hate pumpkins. That's just the whole thing. Don't even worry about it, chat. Chest. I don't even know if I want to take the chest. That's an empty thing right there. Oh, there were 3 saddles. Saddles. Don't need them anyway. Let me get rid of the rotten flesh. I'll keep the bones. They could be helpful. Keep the gravel because I need it, and I'll keep the wheat because I can use a piece of bread. But yeah, otherwise I'll just keep this stuff. There has been no friggin' iron, though, in this cave. Actually irritating me. Like, legitimately. I have coal out the ass, though. But I have no frickin' iron to speak of along these hollowed walls. Or not so hallowed as it may be. Hi, Pizza's Life. Welcome to stream. We are doing some Minecraft hardcore, and I am floundering very hard. This is attempt number 10 in these streams. I keep dying to very random things. I am just starting this one out, though, relatively recently. Like, 20 minutes ago. Just caving near spawn in an attempt to find iron. An attempt, it seems, that is in vain. Found a lot of coal, though. I don't think I'm going to need more coal after this, but only time will tell. Found a zombie spawner that I can't make any kind of use out of because I just started the game. I mean, potentially I might be able to, in some of these areas, grow a tree if the ceiling is actually high enough, and I could just live entirely underground. Because this cave system is pretty large. But I don't really want to do that. Sounds pretty unnecessarily dangerous to me. I even found, of all things, diamond horse armor in one of the chests in the zombie dungeon. Likelihood of me actually using a horse is very low, because I first have to even find one. Right. But yeah, I found a couple saddles. I found some iron horse armor as well. Found a bunch of bones and string, which the string is useful to an extent. I can't really use it to make arrows, though, because I only have a little bit of gravel and only one flint, so I wouldn't even be able to make that much out of it. So, yeah. And I already emptied out the other chest. And my inventory is kind of blech, so I'm kind of trying to conserve what I bring with me as I descend down further into the depths. I should probably, though, make additional torches. I was starting to run low. Oh, hello, zombie, my non-friend. You're alone? I will axe you then. Better. Finally, iron. Let's light the area up first. Stop the badness. That's a little bit better in terms of light. A little bit. Let us mine this small bit of one. Thank God there's. It had to intersect with the frickin' stupid material. Stupid copper. I hate copper in this game. Okay. This little area's been explored out. Let's back up. So then, chat, how you guys doing today? You doing alright? You guys doing better than me, I hope, with my inability to get iron? Most basic of starting materials in Minecraft besides wood. Let me tell you, it'd be really nice to find some more iron. Oh, hello, spider. That is a sound that I hate hearing. I already have 10 string, actually. Okay, this area is not... Okay. Yeah, I have a lot of coal. I don't think I really need it right now, but I'll get this one brick in. A little bit more. A little bit more than that. Come on, go. Diorite later. Diorite is useless. It's only decorative. And it's just gonna waste the space in my inventory right now. That I could use on things that, you know, help me survive. Well. Careful, there's lava right over there. hear them everywhere. See where they would be. They're beyond this, aren't they? That. Place a torch. Place a torch here too. They have to be up in there somewhere. No, they're... What? Is there a smaller cave inside of... Oh, there's another one that I completely missed. Thank you. Thank you. Need to come back places. Well, we'll ignore those mobs for now. There are other areas in this cave that I have yet to explore. I did explore fully up there. I have to go back down this way. Yeah, I am very good on... Here, I don't need that. For the rotten flesh, too. I don't need that. Hey, Acorn Gaming. How you doing? Just doing some hardcore Minecraft. Not very well, but is what it is. Just floundering around, trying to find iron. Not going very well. Well, yeah, we'll have 7 iron. Not really enough to make armor. Not really enough to do much of anything. Melt my 3 raw copper, I guess. Alright, so let's see. What do I... Okay, so I need to go back down this way. I have to explore the remaining branches of this little cave here. And I can hopefully find sheep, because now I can actually make shears. So that way I can make a bed. Because I haven't found any sheep yet. Isn't that awful? Okay. There we go. Make the one item I ever will use copper for, and we'll reclaim these. And away we go. Down there is... Here has been explored. I want to go back this way, so I to... Well, let's dig a hole down. Tried and true safe strategy of getting to places. I will actually cobble as a scaffolding tool for right now because I'm running rather low on options. Let's see, I want exit. Oh god. Die. Eat a chicken. Skeletons, man. They kill you. They damn sure try to. Like a little ravine area. Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Iron. Thank you. I'm not so sure about 2. Lovely. I'm not so sure about that. Oh god. Well, hmm. Deep. Torch there. Kind of afraid to just jump down. That seems like a bad plan. Just scaffold our way if I can. There we go. So that's the way back. Over there to make sure. This direction. My god, so many of these places have like no iron whatsoever. At least there's peaceful music. That's a little enlightening. Helpful. Well, here we go. Light that up a little bit so it don't spawn. What? Magma blocks. Interesting. This section is entirely underwater, isn't it? Not entirely, but... Nope, entirely. Well, that ain't a place I want to be. Well, there's some lapis. I can harvest that. Or wait, do I need iron to harvest that? Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. That's good. If I ever do get enchanting in the seed, actually use them. Magma blocks. I'm not so sure I can. I mean, maybe? I think you use them in a water elevator? I'll pick up these 3 just because. I'm not entirely sure as to why there are random ass magma blocks down here, but I ain't gonna question that. Eat some chicken. Oh, nice. There is some sealing iron. Grab. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Was there another area over here? Or... Ah, yes, there was. It's over this way. Another underwater entirely section. At least it was a very short one. Damn. This area seems to have been mostly a dud then. Start heading back up. I think I've explored almost all of this cave system now. And, I mean, I didn't get a whole hell of a lot in terms of loot. Got 11 iron. Well, no, technically 12 because of the shield. Yeah. And I could just try and grind zombies, but without a lot of armor, I'm not very confident in my ability to do that. And I don't have enough iron to make armor, so there is that problem there. Now, this other direction had a creeper. The creeper might have despawned because I went a distance away. See if that is the case. Because if it is, yeah, I'll explore where the creeper is. Oh, you're a zombie. You are a zombie, sir. Let me axe you to death. Okay. Wait. No! You get away from me. You freaking demon. You get the hell away from me. Freaking little fiend. There's more zombies coming up from that direction. I'll be ready for you. Just one, so I can continue to axe it with extra damage. There we go. Go down over here first. That up. There's water there, but let's explore the other area now. I'm gonna back a little bit. Explore where the darkness is. Out. There's a good chunk of iron here. That's what I like to see. There's some lava over there. Nice. Lit up that area enough where mobs aren't going to bother me. This one. Really? Really? Wait, what the? Emerald? I'm in an extreme hills biome all of a sudden? What the fuck? That is kind of bizarre, but I guess I should probably craft a better pickaxe. What the hell? Alright. Okay. A little one piece of iron there. Here and get more than one. That's something in full golden armor. Is that a skeleton? That's a friggin' skeleton. Full golden armor. Skeleton. How'd you get so friggin' rich? Huh? How'd you get so wealthy, skeleton, you bastard? Got rich ass skeletons down here, man. Got rich skeletons all over the place. Get this iron over here now, and then I'm gonna smelt some iron, and I'm gonna start making some important things here. Need to make an iron pickaxe. I can start making some iron armor. Now I'm finding a good amount of iron, and it will help me to do the survive. Let me make an additional furnace just because. Why not? That in there, and one. Another one in there, and we'll do that. Alright. Good. Now I need to construct iron pickaxe. I can mine the stuff. Where was that emerald? I passed it before. Over here. Yeah. I don't know if it actually requires iron to do this, but better safe than sorry. Okay, so got the emerald. No idea we were even in an extreme hill biome now, but apparently we are. That's fine, I guess. Whatever. Okay, so Start off making the big ones here in terms of armor. There we go. So now there's a lot of armor here. Makes boots. And when we find more iron, we will construct a helmet. But that's a step above and beyond what I was having before. So that's just fantastic right there. Now I can actually mine more important things if I find them, like diamond. And I have actual armor, so I don't need to be as worried. Still need to be worried. Not as worried. Let's... Oh, shit. Actually, one other thing that I do need to do. I need to make more torches. Skeleton down there. Might as well just get all these planks. Gonna need more. There's no way around it. I will just need more torches. What I currently have. That's a path that goes up. You like to clear those first normally. I want to move this over here. More iron, good, good, good. I can craft a helmet. Available. Oh, that's a nice big thing of iron. Yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please, yes, please. Thank God. Finally. Let's move back a little bit into the safer area here, and we will... get that iron cooking. Oh, yes. Okay, now we're actually making some progress here this time now. All right, that's wonderful. I have a full set of iron armor now. Now, I could use the remainder of this to make an iron weapon. Make either an axe or a sword. I think I may actually make the sword. Just because it does a little bit more damage. I can still use the stone axe for this, like, normal attacks, but then I could actually use the iron sword to do, like, sweep, which would be better. If I get mobbed, which I have a very good suspicion I will be soon, because it always happens. I get, like, swarmed with shit. Hey, no, 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 no. No, 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 get back. Get back. Get back, you little blighter. Ass out of there, you shit. Really, really, really hate those little things. They're so aggravating. So this path is safe now. I can mine out that iron. Alright. Good, good, good. Oh, shit. Down. Problem? Problem? Ow. Down, it's okay. Nope, don't want it there. I want to find this out. Easier path so I don't have to jump. That will probably kill me. Everything as methodically slow as possible, and that's how you survive. Sort of. Only partly works. I found a spider spawner down here. Oh god. Well, shit, we need to light this up like a Christmas tree. This singular place has had 2 friggin' spawners in it. 2. The hell. Just... what the hell? Also, I should probably just start lighting this area up because it's a very large hub type area. I do not want things to spawn around here. I'm running out of wood, and that's a problem. Hopefully, these chests will remedy that problem. They probably won't. They might. A spider spawner is a hell of a lot better than a zombie spawner, but I'm still not convinced that I should be pursuing that. Not 100% anyway. Move out this direction here. That is a ravine. That is a ravine. Damn spider spawn. Okay. Got more wheat. String. A music disc I can't use. More string. A bucket, which is very helpful. And an enchantment for a bow that I can make but don't have, and have no arrows. Game's mocking me. I'm actually going to ditch the lightning rod. I can always get more copper later. But the game is mocking me. It's giving me 2 of the same type of music disc, too, just to mock me even more. So annoying. Well. Shit. Let's bridge across this little gap here. Into a dead end, okay. That's fine. That's fine. I didn't want to do the thing anyway. We'll just dig ourselves down there safely. Well, that wasn't so safe now. Right. Iron. Really? Left. Left. Left, and the ravine is already over. Of course it is. I got a single piece of iron from it and wasted a couple torches, so that's fine. Damn it. Really hoping there would be more wood. At least my equipment isn't going to be breaking anytime soon, so there is that. But now I gotta explore the remainder of these areas. Zombie, how the hell did you spawn? How did you spawn? Like, Like, I need to know, where was there not enough light? Like, one friggin' corner? Fine, stop it. Oh, hey-oh! Back. Get back. Get back. Get out of here. Zombie jerk. Where's the spider? I hear a spider. You just incinerate? You just incinerate yourself. I am not going to complain about that. Any day that a spider incinerates itself is a good day in my brain. Careful not to get complacent by doing this. Previous stream of hardcore, I think I died doing that. Very. It goes on and on and on and on and on and on and on. On. I don't want to explore up in that direction there because I would like to go down. Now that I have an iron pickaxe, even though my wood is dwindling terribly, there's a chance, remote as it may be, that I can get diamond. There's a spider. Hi, spider. I do like the really peaceful music though, it gives nice vibes. I didn't even hit deep slate yet. Oop. Skeleton. Line there. There's the skeleton down. Can get down there. Out though. The spiders are gone. In a different direction, see if I can't get the mobs to spawn. Wouldn't that be nice? Right? Better? Down that direction already, it looks like. Oh, not fully, not fully. This way I did not go down. This leads deep, deep. Okay, there's an Enderman down there. That's kind of horrifyingly terrifying. Glow squid, though. Well, there was a glow squid. It killed itself. That's fun. Is there an easier ingress downward, though? I think that there was. Back over the way. Yeah, this was the easier ingress down. Iron. Treasure. Alright. Except it wasn't actually an easier ingress down, it was a lie and a trap. Damn it. All of those areas do, however, seem to lead to this giant one over here. So the best ingress point is actually over there. Now there is a lot of danger over there because I was looking and now things have spawned. Well, I have to just go for it. Dead end, yep, it's dead end. Let's check up there so that way stuff doesn't spawn on top of us. Is good. something did spawn on top of us up there, I think I'd be screwed anyway. That. Actually, doing that slightly incorrect. I need to that way when I'm returning, everything is correct. That's better. Now, there was a little bit of iron over here. Where did that go? There it is. Right there. Let's grab that. And we'll continue heading down, down, down in the depths. If I get fantastically, miraculously lucky, then I could end up getting some diamond, immediately go into the nether, spawn into a nether forest, get wood in the nether forest, and then survive in there. Maybe, probably not. Probably not. Nether. I would probably horribly. Nether is a thing. Well, the Enderman is gone. So that's kind of nice. All right. Okay. Hi, Glow Squid. How is your day going? Considering how there is a lot of pieces of Glow Squid everywhere, I'm assuming your day has been very terrible. Don't worry though, Glow Squid. I'll be over soon. Oh, and I actually don't have any more room in my inventory. That's fine. I don't need more room. My bucket. Yep. And now we can ingress down, and then we have a safe-ish spot, because I found gold. I could mine gold. What do I want? Probably. I'm gonna need more gold anyway if I ever do get to the nether to trade with the piglins. So let's get gold. First, this. Things won't spawn up here, right? Just be on the safe side of the barrier. Go. Okay, so cool. This should be safe from spawn. Hopefully. Now I can use iron pickaxe to mine the gold. I do have gold ingots. Or wait, no. I have gold ingots. I don't have gold. Shit. It's actually a problem. What can I give up that I won't miss? I could always get more sand. Go to the sand, get the gold. Oh, this leads down somewhere, but I would probably drown going in that direction. So let's check. Is water spilling out everywhere? No? Well, I actually do need to craft more torches, though. Balls. Well, that's the rest of the wood. That's all the torches I'm gonna get unless I somehow find more wood down here, which is highly unlikely. I guess technically I could grow a tree with the dirt. There goes nothing. Keep exploring. perimeter of light around which I can at least fake claim safety. Nothing will spawn in the immediate. Okay. Oh, one of those gold is... Holy! That was almost really bad. Let's fix that right now. There we go. Demonstrably terrible. Oh, that fell down. That's fine. I don't need it. I don't need it that badly. I need to find another ingress that goes even further down. I could actually mine this redstone here. I do have some in my inventory, so it's not even going to be a problem to pick this up. Like. Light in and around here too. A little bit better. You guys may think I'm wasting torches, and that's because I am. It is a failing, I know. I shouldn't be using so many when I have so few, but damn it all, I really do get terrified that I'm gonna doomed. If I don't. Alright, so let's see here. Let's go up and get more water. Now it's infinite, right? So might as well use that infinite water to our advantage. There is more iron up top here. I can find that relative. Do that. Let's mine this out. Okay. You. Okay. Lava. Don't want to go there. There's more lava, but at least it's producing light, so I don't have to place torches. Goes down. Okay, well, let's break the pick. I have enough iron that I can make a second iron pick, and I don't have to care. Make a quick jaunt down. Found deep slate. That's good sign, actually. I'm actually far enough down now to matter. You have to illuminate. I know it is half up. Deep slate iron. Gonna have to suffer with that level of light. It would be so lovely if I could find an abandoned mine shaft down here. I know they do appear. It would be so lovely if I could find one, because that would give me wood. Just like make more torches. kingdom for light. Darkness. You continue to go down. Where do you go? Sadly, don't go anywhere, and things aren't going to spawn in the water unless it's a squid, so I can move that light. Oh, I actually can get that iron. Never mind. Get this iron. Now something can spawn there, but it shouldn't. And if it does, it'll have a very difficult time escaping anyway, so... I do not have a problem. Saved a torch. Singular. 1. Going back up. That's not helpful. No. Might have to just close this section off. Prevent spawning as I come back. Yeah? Yeah. I'm gonna close it off. Prevent spawns from getting to me. Make sure that I am safe. So I can block that off. Right over here. Where light is. Save this torch too. Oh, hey Stormpike. My hearts are angry because I'm playing on hardcore. If I die, the world is deleted. This is attempt 10, by the way. I had to think about that for a second. Right now, I am kind of screwed. Yeah, it's just a warning that, yeah, if you die, buddy, you effed. But, yeah, so I have 16 torches, and I am at level 0 out of, like, negative 64. Yeah, I'm really deep underground. I am kind of screwed because I have 16 torches left, and I have no wood, so I can't make more. Honestly, I might just have to collect these torches because there's a bunch of lava here anyway. I might just have to collect these torches and say screw it, because I need them in other areas. Because I'm not going to come back down this way because it's pointless to. Unfortunately, I have to light up a lot of other areas, because if I don't, things are going to spawn and then I'm going to die. So that is a bit problematic, because like all of these torches over here, I have to have them, because if I don't, then things will spawn like crazy over here and I will be destroyed so quickly. Hi, Spider. Oh, you're coming after me now, huh? Coming after me? Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready for you. Come on, Spider. Come on. Come at me, bro. Spider got lost. Spider got lost. Oh, there are Endermen net. Shit, I don't want to fight Enderman. That's a bad idea, man. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. I might have to just say screw it and leave the cave because of how low on wood I am. Problem is, there wasn't that much wood on the surface either. That's why I didn't have a lot to begin with. At least I have a lot of iron now. I have quite a bit, so I could get away with leaving. At the same time, though, I could try and be greedy and go for diamond. Stormpike, I know that you just got here, but I need you to help me make the decision. Because I can get out of this place. I have a torch system that will allow me to leave relatively painlessly. Because I place everything on the left, so that way as I'm leaving, everything's on the right, so it's... You read, write, return. Read, write, return. But I don't know if I should leave or not. Because if I should leave. Okay. I will follow your advice, Stormpike. I will collect the iron I saw in this passageway. I will head toward the waterfall, go up it, and then proceed out in the cave and try my best to escape. I say try my best because I couldn't light up everything 100%, so there might still be mob spawns, but I should be able to make it out of the cave relatively painlessly. As long as nothing goes wrong. There's more iron over here, though. There are no mob spawns. I am very careful. Ow. Nope. Die. Yep. See, that is part of the problem right there. Okay. Area is lit up a little bit better. Just light up a little bit over here. There we go. Alright. Because there's a lot of iron here. I need light. I don't have a source of light down here except for lava and cave lichen. Neither of which are very good for this purpose. So, if I want to have light, I need torches. And unfortunately, while I have an abundance of coal that I found in this place, and while I'm going up, because I left a lot, I'm probably going to get more, there was so little, like, iron for so long that I was, like, struggling. Now I have a lot of iron, and I even crafted a full set of iron armor down here. But my supply of wood for torches has dwindled to the point of... Lapis I'll take, though. I already have that in my inventory, I might as well. Alright, there we go. Good. Iron over here, too. Okay. Got a lot of iron. Let me eat my chicken. That is another thing that I'm a little bit low on. I'm a little bit low on food. I can eat rotten flesh, but that's about all I got now. So, Stormpike voted to leave, so up, up, and away. Rotten flesh. I can eat the flesh of the zombies. It's not very good for you. It actually makes you hungrier, usually, because it poisons you. But, because it gives you, like, food poisoning. But, in a pinch, it can cause you to not be dead. So, you know, there is that. Alright, so now, we should be getting into an area that I had to light up like a Christmas tree soon-ish, which is going to pose a minor problem in navigation that I'm going to have to figure out where exactly the right is. Oh, I missed some iron. Nice. More iron. More. Yeah, there were some chickens in the starting area, so I slaughtered them for food because there was very little going on over there. I actually am technically going to pop out of this cave, like, less than 100 meters from spawn. I got into this cave very, very close to where I spawned. It is kind of ridiculous. Alright, so, I believe I do have... Yeah, this is the area where there might have been a problem, but then I remembered, wait a minute, there's water. I am going to try and get the coal here, just until I fill up the coal in my inventory, because coal is very important for a lot of things. I know that it's bad for the environment, but there's no global warming in Minecraft, thankfully. So, I can get away with burning a lot of coal. Because I am a singular individual. There is no amount of coal that I could burn that would destroy this planet. I hope. At least in Minecraft. Global warming is real, just full disclosure. Global warming is real. There is climate change. The world is doomed unless we change our ways. Stop burning actual coal, please. This has been a message brought to you by a guy named Fire is Good. Let that sink in. Hello, FFA Badger. I know the fact that needs to be said is depressing. But, yeah, Badger, welcome to the stream. Minecraft Hardcore. This is attempt 10. I am almost dying at some points in this because of, bad things. This is why you don't dig straight up. Let that be a lesson to everybody. Don't ever dig straight up. But, yeah, welcome to the stream. I am attempting and failing a lot, I have a lot of iron. I started this, file about an hour ago. I went into this cave. I didn't yet leave the cave. But this is my supplies. I have quite a lot of iron. Also, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I had a massive issue for a long time in this place that there was no iron anywhere to be found, period. It was nowhere. There was none. For like 40 minutes. It was that bad. But, yeah. Now I need to leave this cave, though, because I have 8 torches. I can't really do much exploring with just 8 torches. So there's that. And here we are, the exit. And it's actually daytime. Where's the sun? Yeah, the sun is on a decline, though. So that's a thing. But, yeah, here we are. This is spawn. There weren't very many trees. I have a sapling in my inventory. I'm going to plant that when I get to a place that I can feel confident I'm safe in. I didn't need to mine up because I follow a very important system here in terms of safety, really. My buddy John called it Red Right Return. You place torches on the left, and then you can always find your way back home. I'm gonna ditch the rotten flesh and get wool instead. Hi, sheep. Thanks for the wool. Can I get more wool from you sheepies? Please? Can I get more wool? Thanks. And, hey, sheep. Want to follow me? Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Come on, sheep. We're going on an adventure. We're gonna find a place that we can call home. As long as I don't move too quickly, and I hold this wheat, they will follow me. I just have to double check every now and again that they're still following. Ow! Oh shit! Sheep, sheep! Oh no! Sheep, don't! Yeah, I just have to be very careful and check that I'm not going into like a friggin' pit or something. I think my sheep are doomed though. I don't know if they're gonna be able to get out from the pit. Oh, they can get out from the pit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're golden. It's wonderful. But, yeah, Red Right Return. Place torches on the left. You'll never have to worry about how to get out. Because when you're trying to get out, you always look for the torches on the right. I can make a fence if I have wood. I don't. Right now, I'm just trying to lead these bastards in a direction. Sheep, come on. Sheepy! Sheepy! Come on. Come, sheep. Let's go. Well, you see, here's the problem with that storm pike. I'm trying to get to a location that I could actually build a base of operations in. Which, there is a lot of trees there, but they're across water. So I can't take the sheep there because they will friggin' drown like morons. I've seen it happen before. So, I gotta lead these idiots over here. While I'm at it, I might as well try to lead the cows, too. Which, I'm probably gonna have to set up a safety zone somewhere close by here. So that way I can, like, safeguard myself from mobs, because it's turning night. Where are the sheep? Where are the sheep? Where are the sheep? Come on! Hey, everybody, come on. Come on, everybody. Come on, everybody. Let's go. Let's go in this generalized direction here, okay? Let's go in this generalized direction here. Alright? No, you guys, you bastards get back here. You bastards get back here. I am trying to make a light area of safety for you all. Did you choose the most petty sheep? Hells yes, I did. Alright. Hey, guys, wait. Okay. I can use the granite to make a temporary wall along with cobblestone. No. You guys come back. Come over here. Come over here. Suckers. And now, I do the same thing this side, and now they can't get out. Sort of. No. Cow, I swear to God, cow. Cow, come over here. Everyone over here. Hey! I need to plug that hole. Thank you for telling me about that. Yeah, these idiots can't jump. There we go. Now we're safe. We are safe. You guys can't get out. And, we found a chicken now, too, to join our merry band of safety. And are you fucking kidding me? Okay, guys, come back. Come back here, come back here, come back here, come back here, come back here. Thanks. Okay, now you can't get out. There are no ways to escape this place. You are trapped. Deal with it. Alright. Put down my crafting table. I can put down my furnaces. Alrighty, we're gonna smelt some iron over here, guys. We're gonna smelt some iron. We're gonna smelt a lot of it. Now this will take 8. And 51 is gonna take 7. 6. I'll put 7 just in case. Okay, so that's smelting out of the way. Now, I didn't get any wood. If I did, then we would have been able to do something incredible. We would have been able to make a bed, and I would have been able to leave this place. So let me see if there's an easy access tree that isn't going to get me killed over here. There, in fact, is not. There, in fact, is not. God damn it. That's actually annoying. But hey, we're gonna have a lot of iron at least, so we can say that much. Oh, God. I'm gonna make a 3rd furnace, and we're gonna smelt our gold. There's gold in them Lar Hills. So we only have 6, so I only need 1. There we go. Alrighty. Now we just wait. now it's a waiting game. Which... any attempt that I make to leave is going to open the door for these idiots to leave. I really don't want to do that. I will shear the sheep, though. Thanks. Alright, let's make, use one of our iron, and the one flint I have to make a flint and steel. That'll be nice. Yeah. We're just sitting here waiting the night out. So how you doing, guys? How's chat doing tonight? Are you guys doing good? I actually don't want to mine out things because I'm running low on my pickaxe too, and I don't have wood to make more. Lol, Stormpike. Also, decent is good. I cannot fault decent. You're about to be 32, so I can cut you in half cleanly. Yep. I can cut you in half, and I can get this going there. Go. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. It's also raining, so that's another problem, because things won't die from the sun in the rain, because there is no sun. So even if it does become light, I'm not going to be able to actually, well, venture out without danger. I mean, grain of salt, I do have full iron armor with a shield, so unless I'm overwhelmed, I should be okay, but I've died before. This is attempt 10 after all, so I want to try and be more cautious. Which, attempt 8 died because I made a tactical mistake, and that was my fault, and I feel stupid about it. And attempt 9 died because I accidentally dropped into a hole that I didn't see, and Creeper spawned on top of me instantly, blew up, and I died because I didn't have time to run away. I'm hoping to not have a repeat of those, but I feel that I will at some point regardless. Also, I should, if I get wood, make a bow and try to make arrows, because I have a good enchantment for that. Or a crossbow. I don't know if multi-shot can be applied to a crossbow. Everyone but the chicken gather around. Yes, bask in my majesty. See, creepers have a very high IQ, though, in these streams, because in past attempts, even further back than that, I lit up an area like a frickin' Christmas tree. And in the smallest area of darkness, a random creeper spawned while I was cleaning out a dungeon. I found a music disc, and boom, dead. No hope. I didn't even see it appear. Because it, like, walked down the hall, found me instantly, and then I just died. So, that was fantastic. Chicken just dead on an egg. We're gonna have all the iron tonight, guys. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. With my procession of animals, I do kind of want to keep them all alive, because I can use them to have an unlimited food source because I can breed them together. The chicken is irrelevant. The other things are more important. But I've spent the night smelting and almost done. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sneak out. Move. Sneak out. You guys are gonna hate me. I don't care. Chicken. There we go. Okay, they can't get out now. Alright, so let me cut down this tree. Cut it down from below. Now I have wood. Now I have everything I need once again. So, with the power of wood... I don't want that grass. Get out of your grass. I said get out of your grass! Alright. Now that I have wood, I can make some torches again. There we go. Got my torches again. And... I actually don't need all those torches. Don't need that many. Now let me explore around while the animals are stuck. They're not going to despawn because they're passive mobs. At least I don't think they will. I'll leave the crafting table and the other stuff there for the moment. I just want to get up to a vantage point. Village! Oh, fuck yes. Oh, hell yes. I can't bring the animals with me very easily because they're going to drown. So I'm just going to slaughter them, and I'll find animals over there. But oh my god, yes. Thank you, Lord. Okay, sheep. I shear you one last time, and now... murder you all for your meats and your hides. Alright, I don't need these torches. I don't need this granite. And that's pretty much it. Torches go away. The meat. The meat. I guess I don't need the crafting table because I have wood now. I can just craft more. Let me get the, what did I pick up? What did I pick up that I want to pick up? God damn it. Granite, damn it, granite, go away. No one loves you. You're a horrible building material. You suck. I hate you. You're obsolete. You see, I don't know if the village has a farm. I only saw that it is a village. I actually have absolutely no clue if it will be of benefit to me to breed them because I have limited wheat. I would like to keep my wheat so I can make at least one piece of bread. Let's see, what else do I not actually need on my person? I can get rid of the stone sword. So that way I can have the leather at least. I don't know why, but my followers appeared again. Interesting. Also, once again, Badger, thank you very much for the follow. Cow, follow me. Can you follow me for a bit, Cow? Come on, Cow. Come on. Come on, Cow. Come on. Let's go. Cow. Come on, Cow. Cow. Follow your master. I have the wheat. That's okay. These cows will follow me shortly. Right. And there seems to be a forest over there, so I'm not going to be hurting for wood. That's good. Are you guys going to drown in the water is my question. There are pigs over there. I guess it's not super important. I can probably find more over there because it looks like there's a plains area there. So let us raid this village and find out what they have. And trap as many useful villagers into their work areas as possible. I have 38 dirt. That shouldn't be too much of a problem. Okay, let's see here. We have a smoker. Okay, we got a butcher. That's good. A butcher is good. A butcher can be helpful. We have an Enderman. That's not helpful. I do not want to fight you, sir. I really don't. You will murder me. And then I will be dead. I would prefer that to not be the outcome of the day. If I'm honest. Hi, friend. Could you just move slightly askew? Thanks. You have books? No, you don't have books. You're kind of sucky, but maybe someday you will have books. So now he's trapped in his home, and he can't be killed by zombies, because they're not going to be able to get him. Let's take a look over here. We're next to an ocean. That's kind of it. I can set up a house in here and kick these guys out of their home. I like that plan. I'm going to do that plan at some point. Because I think no one is a butcher because none of the villagers went over there. This is a bed that I can move as well. Actually, I'm going to have room in my thing for stuff. I need to find a chest so I can just deposit my stuff en masse in there. No, Stormpike. I actually want the villagers to remain alive. It's actually kind of important. Because there's a trading system in this game. The emerald that I have, the singular one, if I manage to keep the villagers alive, and if I trade with them enough, then they can actually give me beneficial things. Like, for example, this guy. I can trade him 9 emeralds for a bookshelf. But if I level him up, he can give me enchantment books, which I can use to enchant my equipment. It is unbelievably helpful. But they have to survive, which is a problem, because they want to die. Trust me when I tell you that they want to die. So here's a chest. Let me put away the lapis so I can start collecting beds. So I can ferry the villagers where I need them to be. Because this village is kind of spread out, and I would like a villager to instead go to the smoker. Yeah, we need a... It's not going to let me pick that up because it's difficult. Really? Really? Fine. I'm going to plant my trees. Frickin' really? That is some kind of nonsense right there. I'm gonna plant a tree by the water. Boom. God damn. That is ridiculous. Plant a tree. Plant a tree. Plant a tree. Plant a tree. Also, I'm kind of glad that I didn't actually start breeding them like mad, because there isn't a farm in this village. I was correct. I would have starved to death. Although I actually technically know there's a shitload of hay, I probably would have been... I should, however, make a composter so that way I can make one of these villagers a farmer. So that way I can, live. Also, hello. I'm going to butcher the pronunciation of your screen name, and I'm very sorry about this. Joazoazito. If I got even remotely correct, let me know. But I don't think so. Holy shit, there are a lot of them. Also, thank you for the follow. I do very much appreciate that. Oh, beds don't stack. I forgot about that. I forgot they suck like that. Let me put this down then so I can pick up that one. So that way I don't accidentally lose a bed. Alright, now, where was the smoker? Smoker was over here. So let me move this out of the wet, Oh, hello. Would you like to be would you like to have this job? Would you like to have this job? Would you? Too bad, I'm moving this job. I am moving your job, sir, to a new location that is easier to contain you within. That is closer to, everything, basically. Let us put your job in here. Yeah, how's that sound, buddy? Yeah, how does that sound? You can have a smoker in here. It's fine. Why are you sleeping in bed already? It's not night. Doing bad. Oh shit! It is almost night. Oh no. Oh no! We need to move things. I need to get this bed somewhere safe. Wait a minute. Who are you? Are you the actual smoker? Are you the butcher? Are you the butcher? Holy shit! The butcher is alive. Oh balls. Well, that's gonna be problematic. Haha! Okay, night has been skipped. The night has been skipped. No mobs will spawn. Okay, that's good. That's actually very good. I didn't actually know that there was a... I didn't know that there was a butcher. I didn't see one. It's fine, though. It's fine. The butcher's over here for some reason. Why are you over here, butcher? Do I need to make an example of you? Or is there a second butcher shop over here that I missed somehow? No, there isn't. What are the villagers doing? Villagers are being insane, actually. They do that quite a lot, believe it or not. Hey, butcher, could you come and, you know... I guess you can't. It's fine. It's fine. I will move this bed into this area, though, so that way the librarian can actually sleep. Sort of. He's upstairs, right? Nope. Yep, he is. He's upstairs. Hey, librarian, you got a bed. No. Stay. Stay. No. Stay. You bastard, stay in there. Stay in there. Stay. No. You son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. You have to come back to work eventually. You have to come back to work eventually, and I will force you to work. Not that I'm a slave driver or anything, but it's literally for his own protection. He has to return into his building, or he will die. Quite frankly, he will die a horrible death that I am trying to prevent. Out of the goodness of my heart. Okay, the butcher, where are you going, butcher? Butcher, where are you going? Now, this part of the stream may seem extremely boring, and that's because it is. I wouldn't fault you for leaving, but I do desperately want whatever villagers I can to be contained in their homes. Hey, buddy, go in your home. That's your life now. Go in there. Come on, buddy, get in there. Come on, buddy, get in there. Get in there. Yeah, get in there. Come on, get in there. Go in. No, go in. I'm looking away. I'm looking away. There is an underwater cave system beneath the village. That is terrifying in so many levels. Hey, buddy, you go in there. I'm gently nudging you, and now you're safe. Now you're safe. You can't escape, and now you will not be killed. Okay, so there's 2 villagers in here. I nudge you guys in a little bit, and... Can you stop being... There we go. Okay, those guys are not safe. I can put... I didn't want to do that. I can put, everybody go to a home, please. Everybody go to a home so I can barricade things in. This is no longer counted as a home. That is no longer counted as a home. I do need an actual house to build in myself, which I guess I should put on the water, just scenery. I should probably remove the beds in there and... See a baby villager, that's perfectly fine, actually. Having more only means that I can make more job blocks after I remember how to make them. And then I can have more villagers with more jobs to do more things, so that way I can have more resources. Alright, so I want to just spam beds in some of the bigger buildings, if I can. You are already taken. You are already taken. That's already taken. Yeah, the squids are kind of dumb as hell, though, Stormpike. They're really stupid. It's actually really, really sad how dumb they are. The squids are of an intention that they will just kill themselves repeatedly because they're too stupid to understand that, well, yeah. They're just dumb. They swim onto the land and then they suffocate and die. They're actually that stupid. Alright, let's see if I can get some villagers into that place, and then I will block that off. I'm just going to try to get the remainder of them in there. I don't have any nitwits, though, which is pretty nice. I have to admit. Dude, no. Don't go. No. I am beating you there. You are not going to that bed. You are not going to that bed. That house is mine. You bastard. This is mine. Go away. There's no home in here. This is not a home anymore. Beds count as homes. This is not a home. You can leave. You can go. You can leave. It's fine. Have a good one, Badger. And thank you once more for the follow and for tuning in. Nice talking with you. And another bed. Go. And yes, the goal is in fact to trap as many villagers as I can in this place. So the more villagers I can trap, the better. And I have the wool and wood needed in order to make a bed myself, so I'll be fine. Come on. Where are you running to, man? Where are you running to? Where are you running to? There isn't a bed there. You can't go in there. You can't go in there. I blocked it off. I've made sure you can't go in there. Come on. Come on. Find a safe place. Find a safe place. Find a safe place. Literally, you guys are so worthless. There are 3 beds over here. There are 3 beds over here, goddammit. You will use them. I think this is so far away, they don't even register it as part of the village. I don't know how sad that even is. Well, I need rabbit in order to trade with you, so that sucks. And you guys, neither of you have job positions. I need to rectify. I need to delete that block. I need to start crafting some job blocks, which... Oh, what job blocks do we even put in? Well, Alright, so... Let me start putting down some stuff into the other house there. Make it my own. And... then... Did I take the bed out of this house? I think I took the... I should have taken the bed out of this. I did not take the bed out of this house. I will just use this as my bed. There is an animal pen over here, so that's actually wonderful. You can use this to trap animals, and it's right next to home. That's perfect. So I will put a bed down. I will put down 3 furnaces. And I will make a crafting table. Alrighty. Have wood things. And I guess make more beds, but I don't need to. Storage space is a legitimate issue. I do want that chest, but there's things in the chest. I guess I'll just have to hope things do not despawn. Okay, so we will... That. Go. Back there. Chest. No, I want the chest. Thank you. I'll be back for the remainder of the supplies, including the food that I desperately require to live. Chest there. Perfect. Start putting away this shit that I don't need. I'll sort it all later, I promise. Right now, I just need space to be able to do things. Let me go back and do the thing. You are not taking my bed. I swear to God, if you try, I will kick you out of my house. That is one thing that I can and will do, actually, is I will make myself an iron door to stop these bastards from trying to get into my home. It also stops zombies from getting into my home, too, so that's a nice benefit. There. Is that a random fish? A random fish. I caught a random cod. That's... Don't know why there was a random cod, but okay. That works. Get out of my house. I have claimed this as mine now, you bastard. It's mine. Alright then. Now, I need to get more wood. I need to get more chest space. There isn't a point in respawn point in hardcore. If I want to spectate the world after I die, I spawn on the bed to spectate the area. And I also can, whatchamacallit. I can skip the night by sleeping, and if I do so, mobs do not spawn, which is very, very helpful. So I try to make sure that I can do that as best as I can. Because otherwise, I will get murdered to death very easily. Need to make some stone there for a button, and make an oak pressure plate. Or actually, already had oak. Whatever. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. There's no door here either. Get out of the frickin' house. Get out. Get out. There we go. Now they cannot get in. It's not possible for them to get in. Move the torch over a little bit. Go. Alright. Now I can do this. Now he technically can get in, but that's fine. He's not going to be able to get in for long. Alright. Now if I want to open the door, I push the damn button. They can't push button. They can't open door. Problem solved. I'll put another button on the other side to be sure. But there we go. I have a secure loading and unloading system that lets me get in and out of my home. Which I actually need more wood. I'd require more wood. So I should probably go get some. Urgently. So let's go do that. Actually, before I do that, let's make another pickaxe before mine explodes. That is probably an intelligent decision. Okay, so now I have that. You know what? While I'm at it, I have the iron. I can splurge a little bit. I'll get an iron axe as well. So that way when this explodes, I will still have some. We're going to keep the trees as scenery over here because they're nice. And I will go into the forest and cut things down. And, hey guys, emergency, emergency! Go into your homes. Go now. There's danger everywhere. Go to your friggin' homes. You guys are being stupid again. I put 3 beds in a single building, and they're like, that's not a building. It is not a home. I cannot live there. There is no life there. It is too bad. I have to be careful not to scare away these cats, actually. They could help me. Because in the previous, like, attempt 8, I had an army of cats to keep away creepers. It was very wonderful, actually. Because creepers are afraid of cats. I don't know why. They just are. Hopefully, I can find some bees around here, too. That'd be nice. So I can get some honey going. I've said that in the past 2 tries, but it'd be nice anyway. There we go. Now we have a good amount of wood. This clear-cut part of the forest. The forest will heal. Fine. Then I'm gonna collect all of the hay in the town. Gonna get some more chests. I'm gonna sort all my inventory and see what my options for shit is. I might be able to have an adventure again at some point. There are cows here. I can try to lure them with the wheat into... There are bees here! Ooh! Where is the hive, bee? Where is your hive? I must... Oh, physics, it's right here. Yo, this is perfect. This is beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna do some things right now. I'm gonna do some good things right now. We are gonna have a great time. Okay, sheep. Sheep, hi sheep. Follow me, sheep. Where are the cows? Where are more sheep and where are the cows? Hey, cows, sheep, follow me. You are the replacements for the ones I slaughtered mercilessly without any remorse. You will come with me, and I will lead you, and I will guide you to your destiny. So come on. Come on. Come on, don't be shy. Don't be shy. There's gonna be plenty of wheat for everyone. Trust me, I have a lot of it. I have so much wheat you can't even imagine. Technically, the village had the wheat, but, you know, whatever. I need actually to plant a little bit of a farm as well. Come on, come on. Follow the leader. Follow the leader, follow the leader. No, 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 don't you friggin' dare. Don't you dare walk away from me, sheep. I am trying to save your life. So I can slaughter it later. For food. And for glory. The only problem that I have with this, it is a little bit difficult trying to navigate these suckers. around like water and shit. But it's going well. Making progress. They formed a line. Okay, guys, come in. Guys, get in. Get on in. Come on. Come on, get in. Come on, get in. Come on, get in. You can do it. One sheep did. Fucking hell, guys. Do it. Just stop crying around and get in. Just do it! Seriously, this is not difficult, you morons. Okay, I need to let you disperse a little bit, and now come back. Come in. Yeah, you see it now. Come in. Come in. Come in. There we go. Another sheep in. Cows, stop being dumb. Come in. Cows. Okay. Cow. Cows. Cows. Yes, there we go. There we go. Okay, everyone's in now. There we go. Now we have animals in our pens. So now we're going to breed the sheep. Breed the cows. And the farm has begun. These are our animals. And they will feed us endless meats, and we will have endless wool. Yeah, I found a dolphin. Hi, dolphin. Nice. Alright, so enter the home. Now. A shitload of wood. Chest. Another one. Alright, let's put everything into one chest, except, like, the bare minimum of things I require, which is this. Now I need to sort through all my shit. Okay, let's move food into a different chest. And we'll mix in with the food type items the ores and the miscellaneous things, and building materials and stuff will go in another. So building material, I guess it's technically a building material. Wool is not building material. Coal's not a building material. Wool, iron, material. Have our building materials. Have thermostats here. I'll actually take the slabs for a different purpose. Oh, it's dark. Sleep. Stop the mobs from spawning, because one creeper will end my life today. Done it before. So, let's put the food up top. That. You want the flint and steel. Keep 20 coal on me because the emeralds away. And I would like my torches. I do want the wood as well. Stone, less so. Cobblestone, please. Okay. Oh, I forgot to get the... Goddamn. I put that one, didn't I? I totally did. I wanted the stone slabs, so that way I can do this. There we go. Now I can get into my house from any direction. Yeah, actually fix it so that way it's oriented slightly better. The irony here is that now this is a thunderstorm and I don't have protection from the lightning, so I actually have to act a little bit quickly and find some copper. Thankfully, it's the most common thing in all of reality to find anywhere in all of existence. I wish I was making that up, but it really is that easy to find, actually. There's a fucking creeper that spawned over here. Creeper. Get out of here, creeper. And to ask you some questions. We need to find that copper right now. I need 3 of it. Very fast. Make a lightning rod to save the town. Oh, it is dark enough in a thunderstorm to actually spawn mobs. That I forgot about. Fuck. That's not good. Yeah. Okay, over there. I think there was an underwater thing somewhere that I fell into before. And, hey, everybody! Get the fuck inside! Yeah, there. Okay, I think I might actually be able to sleep in a thunderstorm, thinking about it now. Let's try that first, before horrible things happen. Villager, can't get in there. Don't try to get in my house. My house is not for you. Hopefully, storm has ended. Okay, the storm has ended. It is now proper light level. New day has dawned. I have no food. I forgot to get myself food. What a moron. I would like... Okay, actually, I would also like some string. Let's make a bow. I can craft that now. Bow. While I'm at it. Craft a fishing pole too. Why not? Get unlimited fish. Sure. While I'm at it, I do have a shitload of things. Let's cook all my meat. Or actually, I'll cook all my meat in a slightly different. Do this. Make a campfire. And I'm gonna take some of this hay over here. We're gonna repurpose that, and where do I want my camp? To symbolize home and earth. Guess I'll put it over here. There we go. So now there's a campfire that will bring the light of the world to me, and I can cook basic food on it for free without having to expend any materials. And the smoke signal will go high up in the sky to alert people that, hey, this is the home village. Praise be. I also just shouldn't stand in it because it hurts me like that. But as long as the villagers don't randomly walk into it like morons, I'm putting too high of hopes on them. That already. Yep. Alright. Food should be done. Probably build a chimney inside of my own home to have this smoke signal. It's probably prudent that I do that now, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably prudent that I do that. Charcoal. That's fine. Dirt. I should have enough building materials to do this, quite simply. So, I would like my chimney to be... Probably better if I have my chimney in the back of the house, right? Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. That tracks. So I will put the bed in the center over here, and we will start carving space for the chimney. There we go. Alright, so we get the cobblestone. more, but that's fine, dandy. Fine, dandy. More. Just get rid of all the wood, actually. Fire safety and all, it's very important, you know. Important all the way around. And we will... Oop. And actually, I got up one space here for the fire. That there. Or, hold on. Better plan. Put it there, and that way my house can be a little bit bigger. That. Wood. Get out of my way. Actually, should probably make this be a staircase so it matches. Have these be staircases as well? Yeah, let's do that. Make it look nice at least. Make it match the aesthetic and everything. Let's go do that. Let's craft some cobblestone stairs. That is one thing about Minecraft. It is, in fact, a game that I could play for hours, 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 and get lost and realize, oh shit, I've been playing this game for how fucking long now? One of those moments like now. Yeah. It happens. Because you just get caught up in doing all kinds of random, stupid little bullshit. And by the time you realize, you know, I've been playing for so long, you're just like, yeah, it's fine, it's Minecraft, it's okay. Alright, so let's complete the home front here. Make it look nice and spiffy. Ow. Fine. I have food after all, it is fine. There we go, and I think I will just kill this one part as well, and I will just join it there. Make it awkward. Make it as awkward as possible, because mobs can't spawn on stairs. I'd actually probably put wood slabs over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. Prevent mobs from spawning on top. Or actually, no. Instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to have some light on top of here so mobs can't spawn. That'll be fine now. Much easier. So, Stormpike, are you still here? Or have you left? Because it's Minecraft and it's not the most exciting game of all time. Which I will admit is very true. Alright, now I need to delete. There's a specific way that I like to have this. Okay, good. That can't burn me now, so... Let's make some more furnaces. We got a fireplace. Probably make more, but no, I can't make. I don't know how I got a single stick. Fine. Miscellaneous stuff here. Do a single piece of charcoal. Miscellaneous stuff. Let's eat that cooked cod. Now, hold on. Exactly how long have I been streaming? I have been streaming for 5 hours. I think that's probably good enough. I got a couple more followers this stream, so it's been pretty successful. It had some ups, it had some downs. Definitely some downs. But I have actually made it relatively close back to where I was originally. I mean, I don't have diamonds. That is very unfortunate and true, but I don't have those. But I do still have, you know, a house. I have my fireplace again. I have food. And I have a village that I can make, you know, various different crafting blocks in to tailor the villagers to however I need. There's a forest next to me for wood, and I've started an animal farm. Attempt 9 was really nice, though. I really wish that one could have been the one. But attempt 10, rocky start, but solid follow through. Anyhow, it is almost 9 o'clock now. I would like to get some kind of food in me. And I've been streaming for almost 5 hours. So, yeah. I think I'm gonna call it for right now. Yeah. I'm gonna call it for right now. So, once again, everybody, thank you all for watching. I really do appreciate it. I don't normally stream on Saturdays because, well, normally I do things on Saturdays. Normally I have like a game night kind of thing with the guys, but didn't happen today. So, if you happen to have liked the random shenanigans that you saw, and you didn't yet give me a follow, why not give me a follow? I really appreciate every single one that I get, and it's the best way for you to know when I'm going to go live next. More Minecraft Hardcore, because I don't have a set streaming schedule. My best guess is maybe Monday I might be streaming again. But if you do follow me, hit the notification bell. Because, yeah, like I said, no set schedule. I might be streaming on Monday, but I don't know if I will have time. There's stuff that's happening. So, yeah. Anyhow, thank you guys all for watching. Have a good night.